Are you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, lady, yes. Oh, yes. Ashley, yes. Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley, I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got her name. She has now ascended.
I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
Okay, we need to.
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was coming from
That was-
outside.
That sounded like
What was
it was from in
that?
here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
Let me see, there's a switch over here. These switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
That was, I thought that was,
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annenberg. It's either called Annenberg or Annenberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, Manassas, Virginia.
Short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm going to isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there,
Hey,
Tina?
Pip, I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool. Tina,
I would like the cat
Tina's
balls.
feeling like something need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there,
Hey,
Tina?
Pip, I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool. Tina,
I would like the cat
Tina's
balls.
feeling like something need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big one?
2. 1, 2. And then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
this
see you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I wasn't.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgavoth, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield is where it is. Jeez.
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgavoth. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You won't.
You won't do
Have
it.
you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a game.
is a game, chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell.
All right, this is it. Yep.
Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. No. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh,
we already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh! 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 Got it!
Got it.
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
Got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! Darn it. I really needed Pretzel Rocks to do its thing. We've already had our first brownout, and you're celebrating your 3-year mod anniversary?
Can I get a hell yeah?
Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll secondhand. And yeah, welcome on in. If you have to stay indoors, for the love of God, stay indoors. We've gone to black. No, we haven't blacked out. I've just taken too long to get started up this morning. I think I'm still a little confabulated from yesterday. Let me bring y'all up to speed from yesterday. First off, hi. Hey, everyone. I'm T. You can call me T Monster or Twitch Dad. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this this track. I wish I could use this track in something, but I don't know if I could find it. Maybe I could find it. I don't know. We'll have to explore around. My name is T. You can call me T Monster or Twitch Dad. Yeah, I know. I just said that, didn't I? I'm getting caught up from yesterday because yesterday was an unexpected stress mess, to say the least. It was an unexpected stress mess. I mean, there's no other way to describe it. Let me start from the beginning. As many of you know from earlier this week, I said, hey, I finally did the thing. I've made an eye appointment, and I'm going to go and I'm going to get my eyes checked and probably pick up a new prescription along the way. That was the general consensus. That was the plan. And I said to Pip, I said, hey, Pip, are you okay with, are you okay with driving me? Because I think they're going to dilate my pupils. And she said, that's fine. So literally, chat, this was supposed to be a quick, checkup. I thought anyway. Checkup, glaucoma test, and then, at the most, if I really took my time to go look through frames, maybe an hour, somewhere between an hour to an hour and a half. That was really what I was expecting. And I kid you not, chat. I kid you not. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours.
You just got cats on stream? God, what can't T-Monster do? I'm not even being facetious. This is like a really good stream.
I did. I was like, why are they doing this test again? Why are they doing this test again? Why are they checking my glasses a second time and a third time? Now let me get something very, very clear here, okay? I am not casting any shade whatsoever onto the good people and the incredibly talented staff of the Virginia Eye Clinic here in Lynchburg. Big shout out. Big shout out. Big shout out to those folks. I am not casting any ill will on them, but man, they were running test after test after test after test. And it reached a point where I was also sitting in the exam room, kind of twiddling my thumbs, thinking to myself, should I be worried? And then somewhere around the time of when they finally did put the drops in my eyes and dilated my pupils and was checking and then rechecking and then rechecking my eyes. And I'm not kidding when I say this. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not putting on a show. I was thinking to myself, should I call Steve? Should I call Steve Saylor and ask them what I need to do to prepare for some bad stuff? That's how panicked I was starting to become. Now, they all said to me, or rather when they were trying to take my blood pressure and stuff like that, and of course that was because they wanted to know if I had high blood pressure, diabetes, and all this stuff. That I kind of understood to a point. I understood it, and I want to make sure I stress that to a point. It was when they started doing it again and again and again. They kept asking me, you sure you don't have any diabetes? You sure you haven't been diagnosed with diabetes? And I'm sitting there going, why am I getting the same questions over again? Hey, how you doing there, PC? Why am I getting the same questions over again? And And why are we running this test one more time? Now, I understand. They want to make sure they got it right. But it started to get a little unnerving. And it reached a point where I literally thought I was going to have to call Steve and go, Steve, when do I start to prepare to, not have the life that I'm used to? I mean, that was how freaked out that I was at this point. And it was funny. They said, do you normally get nervous when, do they normally get nervous? Do you normally get nervous when you go to the doctors? And I'm like, maybe, but I literally just got home and I was exhausted. The good news is, they wound up that and this is why I'm, like I said, I'm not casting any shade on the Virginia Eye Clinic. I'm casting shade on Target. Because, it is cheaper for you to get your eyes checked and done at Target. But I'm pretty sure what I experienced yesterday was a proper eye exam. And I'm not sure if the guy that I saw was an ophthalmologist or an optometrist. If he was an optometrist, I would say he was an optometrist plus. Because I was being put through a lot of paces yesterday. And I actually have a second appointment in about 4 months. And it is a check. It is a check to see whether or not I have a growing cataract problem. No, sorry. Glaucoma problem. And he assured me, I mean, that's the other thing. Glaucoma and cataracts. Cataracts is an outpatient thing now. My mom just got zap, and her cataracts are gone. And as far as it took an hour, though I do a check their billing department, their cost and payment department stuff. Yeah, I mean, for me, like I said, I got this recommendation from Sam, and I think really what happened yesterday was I went through a proper eye exam. Now they were also telling me that that the difference between the previous prescription and the new prescription I'm getting of glasses is dramatic. And apparently that was one of the reasons why they were running me through the paces like they were. And if that's the case, then I'm okay with that. But I gotta say, I was a little on edge yesterday. Because 2.5 hours in any appointment, particularly with the amount of tests they were going through. Okay. I mean, to give you an idea of how intense this was, Blind Blonde, I've never had this done before. I've never had this done before in an eye exam at Target. I want to stress that. I'm more casting shade on Target for going to optometrist. Maybe the prices are a little more affordable, but they were missing some stuff. Because yesterday I had the eye exam where they literally flipped my eyelid. They flipped my eyelid so that I could see whether or not I had any tumors developing in there. And yeah, I mean, that was how deep we were going with this. How you doing there, Sting? Good to see you over on no, I never had that either. I've never had that either. And the doctor was like, oh, come on, you never did that as a kid? And I said, I was the kid that refused to do that because I knew it was gross. That's God's honest truth. That's God's honest truth right there. Turn my eyelids inside out? Are you effing nuts? No, I'm not going to do that. And we did talk a little bit about LASIK and the scam that was back in the day. Man, LASIK. I really wish my late wife had never convinced me to get LASIK. That was the worst thing I could have done to my eyes. And it was funny because the doctor I was talking to, hello there. The doctor I was talking to yesterday said, "Yeah, I can tell you had some scar tissue back there," and I figured that's what it was. I was like, "Great." So yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to go back. I don't think I'm ever going to go back to doing Target. for my eye exams. You know, but I just needed to. I knew I needed a new prescription, because if you look at the last time that I was playing Magic, I actually had to use the light on my phone to be able to read, and I've noticed it when I've gone back to read when I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. So when I'm working at Ghost Stop, they want the lights to be a little dimmer. Just want the lights to be a little dimmer so it has a little bit of an ambiance to it. But when it's slow, I actually turn the lights up so that I can read. And even then, I'm having a tough time reading. And mad props to Virginia Eye Clinic. Mad props to Virginia Eye Clinic for being so thorough. But it was a little unsettling. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little unsettling because I couldn't tell if there was really a problem, and I wasn't. I don't want to say I was picking up a vibe from them, but it was. They were also very busy, so kudos to them. Kudos to them for that. But after about the 2-hour mark, and then having to look at my prescription again and again and again and again and again, I thought to myself, you know, could somebody tell me if I should be worried? And apparently I didn't have to be. Apparently I was fine. But it was still very, very, very unsettling. And now I wait for 2 weeks. A Walmart eye exam detected my eye condition when I was 13. They're not always that thorough. I mean, and that's the thing about Walmart, about the discount, you know, Walmart, Target kind of thing. You know, I don't want to say you get what you pay for, but you kind of are. And it just, you know, it was one of these things where I was getting a little stressed after the 2-hour mark. And I was really working hard to keep my cool. As soon as I got out of the optometrist, I said to Pip, I said to her, as soon as we can, let's just get home. I mean, we had a nice lunch. I was still planning a stream, but then when I got home, I just felt all the energy just sap out of me. And I think that's when I knew that I was, that's when I knew, okay, I've just been on edge to a point of where I think I just need to chill out. And I wound up sleeping most of the afternoon. And that's when you saw, hey, everybody, I think I need a moment. We were also going to be celebrating our daughter's, our kiddo's birthday. We couldn't get a place. Reservations were all set up. But we found a very nice Italian restaurant in the area. There are a few others I want to try out first before I say this is the one. But we celebrated the kiddo's birthday yesterday. That was nice. Celebrated the kiddo's birthday. And that was nice. That was nice. But it took me a bit. Hey, Kathy, over there on YouTube. How are you? We celebrated the birthdays, the birthday, I should say. But I was just out of sorts. I was really out of sorts. So I'm glad I took the day off yesterday to just kind of reassess and just kind of right myself, because that was the last thing I expected to do yesterday, was take a 2.5 hour eye exam. The good news, I put the last touches on the episode, so we're going to get some new footage today. We're getting new footage today. It's just it's going to be from Linville, but we're basically picking up where we left off with the actual investigation before we started getting into production. And I'm pretty happy about that. I feel like where I'm at in the investigation is a good spot. Is this part 2? Oh, there's part 2. Okay. I but no lie, everybody, no lie. That was hair raising, and I do not recommend. I just and I think I'm still a little. I don't want to say hungover, but I do feel I still feel a little pardon me. I feel a little out of sorts. If you go back to them, it shouldn't take that long. No, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. And I, you know, but like I said, previous, and I'll admit, I am a streamer of a certain age, and but I was not expecting a 2.5 hour exam, and now I'm just waiting right now. Eye exams can be more draining and exhausting than you expect for just sitting in a chair. That's true. That long due the first time, then checking to see what target missed. There's that as well. And like I said, that's why I'm not casting any shade whatsoever on the Virginia Eye Clinic. They were amazing. They were very thorough. But it was not as expected. And I will say, I think my heart rate got up quite a bit because it's one thing, and I guess this must be it. It's one thing to see your sight, you know, get a little rough, but when it was rougher between, because I thought my eyes were pretty decent, you know, with the glasses, but I didn't realize how much this prescription was out of date. I think. Yeah, and I just realized, and you know, when he's saying, "Can you see this?" Nope. Can you see this? Nope. Can you see this? Nope. And that was also, I mean, that's unsettling to begin with. From personal experience, you're always the last to know how bad your vision gets. Okay, I believe it. I do believe it, Blind Blonde. I do. But having them do the same tests over and over again, that I think was sort of the, all right, I feel like there is a problem here. You know, I think there's a serious problem here because it's not okay, we're gonna do this test, we're gonna do this test. It's okay, we're gonna do this test again. And I know it's an issue of, well, you know, you just want to be, you know, you want to be sure, and I get that. But I just maybe it was that maybe I was picking up on something that wasn't there. I was picking up on a mood, or something. It just yeah. But you know, I was fine. I was fine when I got home. When I got back here, I was able to chill out. I went to bed again. Hicks did not want to snuggle with me, but Hicks did basically stay there. I mean, he just stayed there the whole time. And whenever I looked at my phone, he would go, yeah, that's his thing. He loves calling me out when he thinks I'm doom scrolling. And I'm just checking messages. I'm just, looking at stuff and going, I'm not necessarily doom scrolling. I'm trying to get better at not having that become a bad habit or a worse habit than what it currently is. But yeah, he was on me, and he was so vexed with me, chat. Little Hicks was so vexed with me that I leaned in and I said, he was doing this with his paw, and I said, what is it? And I leaned in, and he literally just reached out and he booped me. He booped me, so that's not the way it's supposed to go. But there you go. Good kitty. Yeah, I know. Everyone's gonna side with the cat. But I hope everybody had a good Wednesday. I'm sorry I wasn't around for it. But we do have we've got an episode in the can, and we are going to be We're going to be premiering that on Saturday, July 4th. So, real quick, before I'm just going to go on ahead. Going to go ahead and say it. If you have to go outside, please take water with you. I don't know where you are in the world, but man, right now, presently, we are sitting at 91. We've already had our first brownout already, and it was earlier this morning. Real feel of 105 in Chicago. Yeah, it feels like 97 here in the Berg. It's supposed to get, now according to Apple, it's supposed to get to 99, but according to Alexa, it's supposed to get to 100. So when it comes to July 4th stuff, we're kind of indifferent about it. Yeah, it's right now it's the 250th it's the 250th anniversary of the United States, and as seen in the headlines, it hasn't been all that, and you're being told I'm being told by an old Superman that I'm not being very patriotic, but I'm sitting here going, dude, I'm not the one that is still trying to fit into a super suit that fit a lot better back in the day. Just.
He's got cats on stream.
No, not that one. Didn't want to play that one.
I'm not even being facetious. It's like a really good stream.
It was this one. This is what I wanted to play.
I suggest you let that one marinate.
Anyway. And then having the dude dress as Crypto, that was just weird. That was just weird, man. I'm like, okay, you do you, bud, but man. But you know what? Actually, the funny thing about that is I think it might have been at least the way I interpreted that, it was a shout out to that old rusted haunted Ferris wheel. Yep, that's the one. That's the one, PC. That's the one. There's that haunted area in West Virginia. It's that old abandoned amusement park, and it has a rusted out Ferris wheel that still stands. From what I've been told, the Ferris wheel hasn't really been working well. In fact, it has been more still than anything. So I think that really is what it was a shout out to. So there is that. Anyway, but I'm not planning to go anywhere in July 4th. Matter of fact, Ghost Stop is closed on July 4th, so I will not necessarily have to worry about getting into work at a on a time or anything like that. And but if you don't have to go outside, please don't. If you do have to go outside, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, stay in the shade. And here's a little trick that I used to take full advantage of, because there was a time, and yeah, I'm thinking about them right now, when I was working the Maryland Renaissance Festival. You know what I mean. But when I was working the Maryland Renaissance Festival, you would sometimes have rehearsals. You would sometimes have rehearsals on the fairgrounds, on the festival grounds. And during the day, it was pretty rough. During night, it was still just as rough. You didn't have necessarily the sun, but you still had the humidity, and it would tap you dry. The trick that I was taught, pretty neat trick too, is and sometimes you'd have to do this because there was no place close by that you could get to eat. You'd have to bring your own food with you. So people would bring coolers. And what we would do is we would take ice cubes, and we'd wrap them up in strips of material, usually either raw silk or cotton or something like that. But you basically take a long strip of some type of material, and you put the ice cube or ice cubes. It worked better when it was crushed. But you would take the ice cube or ice cubes, and you would video is dropping. Saturday. I was going to get to that. I promise you I was. But you would take this, you take crushed ice. And Z, I mean this for you too, because yeah, you're surrounded by water, but that water is reflective. But what you do is you basically take this strip of fabric, put the crushed ice, smack dab. You make sure the ice is right on the back of your neck, right here on the back of the neck, and it actually will keep you cool. It was science at work, baby, science at work. But yeah, it was very cool. And that was our neat trick for surviving particularly hot days at the Ren Fair. And when you got to actual performance, and you're dressed in Ren Fair garb, full to the tilt, boy, I felt nothing but empathy for the people that were playing the Royals, because you're roasting in that stuff. Now let's talk a bit about the video since hey, look at that, 1,700 more to go. Thanks for that resub there, Walker. But for those of you curious, yes, we are dropping part 1 of Linville Manor, and we are dropping it on Saturday night, 9 p.m. Currently working on all the show details and things like that. But today we are actually going to be looking at footage, at new footage from Linville. This is the remainder of the dual Estes. We're coming in from where we are. We're basically splitting up the parlor into 2 sequences. So you've got so you basically have part 1 of the parlor, and then we're going to pick up part 2 right as the ladies in the parlor are starting up the Estes session, which it turns out was a double Estes session, which I had totally forgotten we had done. And sure enough, in the final pass, I actually caught something that I missed. And that's the beautiful thing about paranormal investigations. It's very easy. It is very, very easy to find stuff in that 11th hour. So that's when it's dropping. Saturday night, 9 p.m. And it's a long one. It's almost 2 hours. It's the other reason why it was taking me so long to get it done. But the fact that we got it done in the amount of time we got it done, I'm good with that. Had a friend ask me where to go for a haunted overnight. Instantly said Linville. Any other places I recommend? Now for a haunted overnight, oof. I would say, there are some places that say, oh yeah, you can spend the night in our haunted property, but you got to make sure you bring sleeping bags, or the beds there are not as comfortable as advertised. I would argue pretty much any hotel in Gettysburg, particularly ones that are on the battlefield, they're gonna have a vibe about them. One place I would recommend, and you can always point them to our episodes covering this place. There's a place called the Wayside Inn. It is in Middletown, Virginia. About a 30-45 minute drive from Harrisonburg. And the Wayside Inn is the oldest operating inn in the United States. It has always been an inn. It has never been anything else but an inn. And this place... Oh, no, that's right. That's right. And this place... this place is also... the rooms are decent. The rooms are decent. It's not bad. It is not a bad place to stay. But yeah, it is America's oldest operating inn, and we've investigated it twice. There you go. All right. Oh, I wonder if the autofocus. So I was going off on the I was telling you all about the brownout. So yeah, today just be smart. Be smart because we've already, like I said, it was early morning. It was like 7:30, 8:30, and we already had our first brownout. So we're not necessarily cranking our AC up to max, but we're not going to suffer, but we are going to be very careful. So I'm hoping, and I do mean that, I'm hoping that we will be we're going to be good for today, and we won't have any unexpected brownouts. All right, I want to do my daily read, especially in light of yesterday. I'm going to do my daily read, and so this is from the Crooked Moon Tarot, and the card is going to be reversed. Oh, it's a beautiful card. What is this? Is this the Five of Wands? It's beautiful, whatever it is. Let me just see if that's the Five of Wands. Five of Wands reversed. So let's see. Well, there's the Ace of Wands. It is not the Five of Wands. So what could this be? Oh, I believe it's the Five of Coins. Oops. I believe it is. Okay. I believe this is the Five of Coins. Because if you look on the roof, there are 5 coins on the roof. That's beautiful. That is really a beautiful card. It's got a little bit of glare there, but don't worry about it. So we got the 4 of coins. Yeah, this is the 5. Okay, so this is the 5. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, the 5 of coins reversed. I can't wait for my new prescription because it might make reading a little easier too. The 5 of coins depicts a figure locked outside of warmth and comfort, whether physical or emotional. Reversed, recovery, renewed hope, and the end of adversity are around the corner. Take account of the actions that led to this extreme low point and the steps taken to climb back to a new high point in the situation. Oh, wow. So again, this is one of those issues where the reversed doesn't necessarily mean doom and gloom or bad things in general. So that's kind of nice. All right. So let me go on ahead and send that to my mentor. Let's see. What the heck is that? Oh, okay. Whew. Sorry, I just found a chat. I just found a chat that had 17 messages on it. I had no idea what it was pertaining to, and it's Nick Kelly talking to me. I think about an upcoming event that I have been recruited to do, and I'll have to catch up with him. Okay. And anyway, so anyway, that's our draw for the day. The 5 of coins reversed. A little bit of good news, and again, for anybody that's new to tarot, like I am, if you don't know, if you're sitting there and you know enough about tarot to be dangerous, and you go, wait a second, 5 of coins. I've heard swords, I've heard wands, I've heard pentacles, but I've never heard coins. So I discovered when I got this, when I got the Crooked Moon Tarot deck, I discovered that that some cards they have the suits include swords, wands, pentacles, and cups. There are other suits. There are other cards, other decks that have the cups. They've got the swords. They've got the wands. But instead of pentacles, they have coins. And it's been interesting. It's been interesting getting into or using this particular set. Actually, I just remembered something. I have another drawing I need to make. So I have to jump back over to the cam for a bit. So I'm doing this thing. I'm doing a once a month reading or once a month drawing from something called the Quest Keeper's deck for character development, and it's like it's a monthly affirmation for me. I just want to make sure I'm taking care of myself, and if I can break a bad habit or do something that I think would be better for my mental health. I got this as a Kickstarter because I'm a huge fan of the Smoking Barrel Tavern, which was one of those accounts that was on it's on the socials, and they do it from the perspective. They film it from the perspective of you are a traveler, and you get to the Smoking Barrel. And you see the two tavern owners, and they have witty banter or fun sketches to do, and they came up with this thing called the Quest Keeper's deck of character development, and I loved the notion, so I said, you know what, I think I'm going to go ahead and invest in this, and I did. And once a month, I've been drawing something from here. Last month's drawing should be around here somewhere, because I leave the card out throughout the month just so I can keep an eye on it. And this month, I have the Altruist Quest. Okay, so let's see what this says. Embark on a quest to execute a noble act. Volunteer your time to assist an organization, support a charity, or lend aid to those in need. Whether serving at a local food bank or helping a neighbor, this act of service will make an impact. Embrace the altruist quest with courage. Give back to your community, casting light and hope with each and every step. That's kind of neat. Volunteer my time. Okay. I'll have to look into that a little bit. Make some time for others. Not necessarily like on a social level, but make time for something in the community. I kind of dig that. Welcome to this deck. It's a fun little deck. Now we get to the other thing I have to do before I get into the ghosties. And no, because I'm a day behind, I will not be drawing an extra, I'm not going to be opening an extra pack. But I should open up at least 3 booster packs today. So, here we go. Booster pack number 1. Let's see what we get. All right, we got coming out of the box strong. We've got depressurize. And before I go any further, because I'm holding the cards in an elevated fashion, I will focus accordingly. So give me a second here. There we go. All right. So we have depressure. I gotta get the glare off of it. All right, there we go. There we go. So we have depressurize. So, self-craft mechan. Night luminary. Pinnacle kill ship. We're going through the commons, everybody. We're going through the commons. We have the ore plate pangolin. We have the germinating worm. This thing is a nasty piece of knitting. The germinating worm. I've used it before. When this creature dies, you gain 2 life. You can warp it. Yeah. The germinating worm. Drill too deep. We have honor. And we're down to the uncommon cards. The Immedian Terrabotanist. Fallers Faithful, I should say. The Memorial Vault. Tannic, Steadfast Second. And we have a Bridge Spear Zealot. Wait. Oh, this is a foil. Is that my? Oh, my rare. Sorry, my rare was Tannic, Steadfast Second. Other creatures you control have haste. Artifact cards and red creature cards in your hand have warp 2. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Don't know if I could use it for my Event Horizon deck, but my foil is a Bright Sphere Zealot with Vigilance. This creature gets +2/+0 as long as you cast 2 or more spells this turn. And we have our Plains card, and then we have our Robot Drone token. So this song is called Dark Side, but I swear to God, it sounds like it's straight out of the soundtrack from. Is that you? Is that you, Secondhand? Oh, okay, there you go. All right. All right. See, the reason I have to hold them up, I was gonna try to present them, but the problem is that from my studio light, the cards are catching a glare, so I have to hold these up a bit so I can and lean them out of the glare. So. All right. Second pack, we have the Beamsaw Prospector, Starbreach Whale, Radiant Strike, Wormwall Sweeper, Diplomatic Relations, Caveron Turbodrome, the Red Tiger Mechan. The artwork on that is absolutely beautiful. It's very cool. The Monoist Circuit Feeder. Not yet. I don't know if there is a Black Lotus in this suit. The closest you have to that is the Supera Super Void, I believe. But we got the Biomechan Engineer. When this creature enters, create a lander token. Draw 2 cards and create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact. And that's for 8 mana. I'm not sure about this one. I'll keep going. The Cut Propulsion. Cut Propulsion is an instant. Target creature deals damage to itself equal to its power. If that creature has flying, it deals twice that much damage to itself. Oof. Stomping Ground. Ooh. It's a mountain forest. It adds either mountain or forest. As this land enters, you may pay 2 life. If you didn't, it enters tapped. Okay. Mutinous Massacre. Choose red or green. Destroy each creature with mana value of the chosen quality. Then gain control of all creatures until end of turn. Untap them. They gained haste until end of turn. 0 to even. Neat card. Neat card. Might have to look a little closer at that one. Annul. This is the foil, and it's basically counter target artifact or enchantment spell. Ooh. It's a very blue thing to do. And then we have a black. We have a swamp, and then we have our lander robot token. All right. Not all pulls from a box are going to be ones to write home on. So I have accepted that. I have definitely accepted that. Okay. Final pack of this morning. Or this afternoon, I should say. Final pack of the afternoon. Oh, there we go. I'm officially in summer school now. All right. What are you taking for summer school, man? Now, are you trying to get ahead of the curve, or are you doing a retake of a class? Okay. This go around, we have Exosuit Savior. Dark Endurance. Okay. Dark Endurance, Self-Craft Mechan, Nutrient Block, or Play Pangolin. Now you see why they're called common cards. We have the Thawbringer, Thaumaton Torpedo, the Cavaron Harrier. Whenever this creature attacks, you may pay 2 mana. If you do, create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact token that's tapped and attacking. Sacrifice that token at the end of combat. And then we have Starfield Shepherd. There we go. Starfield Shepherd. Monoist Sentry. Yeah, that doesn't look anything. Yeah, that looks very xenomorphic. I love it. Monoist Sentry. And it's a defender. Okay, so that's the Monoist Sentry. Yeah, only black, so doesn't really play much into helping me in my hand. Steel Swarm Operator. And the rare is a space-time anomaly. Target player mills cards equal to their life total. Oh, man. Oh, man, that is rough. Space-time anomaly. Target player mills cards equal to your life total. Wow. That is brutal. So I might hang on to that. And then we have a Cloud Sculpt. We have a Cloud Sculpt Technician. Cloud Sculpt Technician. And I love this. There's my mountain card. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's going in the deck. That's definitely going in the deck. And then finally, a Lander Robot Token. Okay. So I think we've done all of our card dealings for today. We did the Smoking Barrel Tavern for the month of July. We did the Smoking Barrel Tavern for the month of July. We did my tarot reading. We opened some packs. And I have to start going through some cards. Speaking of which, tomorrow, just as a reminder, everybody, tomorrow, Friday, I am going to be sitting down with the lovely Thormagander, and the two of us are going to take a closer look at my deck at Event Horizon, and we're going to see if we can add in slivers. See what that does damage wise. What it means to mill a card, PC, is, well, so there are two ways. Some cards will say mill 3 cards, mill 4 cards, mill 5 cards, right? And what happens is you mill these cards, and it will tell you to keep the lands or keep a sorcery, or you can play this from your graveyard, but the cards you do not keep all go into the graveyard. If I have that annul card in my deck, and I can pick on somebody and say mill X cards based on how much life total you have, they could conceivably go through anywhere. If I get it early enough in the game, like let's say somebody has, let's say somebody is kicking butt. Let's say someone is kicking butt and they have 56 cards, or they have 56 life, and I tell them, okay, mill these cards, mill 56 cards. If it's late enough in the game, they run out of cards. And if you run out of cards in your library, you lose the game automatically. So that's a brutal card. That is a brutal card. I wish my old Star Trek CCG cards were still worth something. I have a massive collection. Yeah. But, you know, the funny thing is that now Magic is having a Star Trek set coming out. It is hot. Apparently last year at MagicCon Atlanta, they announced that. And the convention center just went nuts. It went turbo nuts. Crazy. So anyway, now
hello there.
We can get back into our investigation of Linville Manor. We are taking a closer look at the rest of the... Oh, right. I totally forgot. Because of the brownout, some things are going to probably going to be a little out of whack. Let's see here. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. Okay. There it is. Okay. All right. I was like, everything is feeling a little wonky after the brownout we had over here. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. All right. I'm just trying to remember where we wrapped up part 1. I can always check it. Let's see here. All right. Come back here to Premiere. Okay.
The thing is that the original building is in the middle of... Are you a friend? Yes. Ask that twice. We talked about that. The original building, the little tiny inn, is in the middle, and then...
Oh, we're talking about Wayside here. We're talking about Wayside Inn.
Like a pearl. And, moron. Well, that's rude.
That is rude.
Very rude. I'm sure that's not Gladys. Gladys would be rude. But leave? No,
we're not going to leave. We're spending the
All right.
But we left this out in room 14.
Currently in
and
ads
the
over
wayside,
on my
which is
channel
supposed to
over
be
here
the
on
most haunted
Twitch.
room. And it was like when we were sitting there, nothing happened. When we left, it was like a disco, like. And the people have reported hearing footsteps walking in this little parlor. It was like, oh.
Okay. All right, so let's jump ahead to... All right, let's see here.
To flowers or something, or change it to like alcohol or...
Shot. Okay.
All right. So shot was the...
My first stream without Benedict. He came in.
Aww.
He just kind of played.
Oh, there it is. Here it is.
72.8.
Maybe he's mad at me. Move over. Well, I can't.
I'm
move
not
over.
moving over. Just in my seat. You don't sit next to me and make me cold.
I want to see something.
Got to the point. Something to the point.
Let's just see what happens when we do this.
You can't understand.
We're trying to understand. We've got a lot of different devices here that we can record voices.
How are the phrases generated on GhostTube?
Over 1,000.
Oh, not. How are the phrases generated on...
Okay, I think that's a good entry point right there. With Alex asking the tough question, how are the phrases generated in GhostTube? So we'll go on ahead and we'll cut here, here, and here, and here. Okay. All right, so that nearly 2-hour segment is now just under an hour. So that's good. That's good. Welcome back from ads, everybody, over on Twitch. Over on YouTube, I'm not sure when they throw in ads, but they've got to throw in ads sometime during a live stream. I'm pretty sure they do. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Okay. Pip? I think Pip's voice is carrying from upstairs, and it just sounds like she's right in the room with me. That's wild. Okay. So this is the opening of Linville Manor, Part 2. We are still in the parlor, and you're going to see a little bit of spillover from Part 1. And we'll pick it up from there. And this will eventually go into the the double ST session that we did. Has Pip haunted my house? Pip has actually haunted, she's haunting downstairs. And she is nearly done with one of her DIY projects. And the end result is going to be pretty baller. It's going to look great. It's going to look absolutely fantastic.
How are the phrases generated on GhostTube?
Over 1,000.
Oh, not how many. How are they generated?
It works with the same principles as an obulus. It's got like a word bank.
Okay.
And the theory is that
It uses the phone's magnet.
it's using the phone's word bank. It's using EMF to try to find the word that it's looking for, and then it goes on and
Yeah, it uses the magnet on it.
So
You can also add words into the word bank.
yes.
I would just wonder what would generate if we either changed the subject or we stopped talking. Because I'm wondering if it's feeding off of our
love
energy
the
right
game.
now and our concerns.
Should we go silent for a little bit and just?
I would say let's go silent for like a minute or two, or change the subject to flowers or something, or change it to like alcohol or
shot. Okay.
That's like the third time it said shot.
But we have been talking about violence.
Well,
so
what about cats?
that works.
How many
Those
cats do you have?
I have 5. How many do you have?
Amateur.
Well, now
I know, right?
unfortunately now we're down to 6, but we're still,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
we've got 3 kittens.
It was great.
Aw.
We got Dorito, who's the little ginger, and then we have 2 silver tabbies, Hudson and Hicks.
And their father must have been a farm cat because
They are big.
Both of them are big.
Yeah.
They're just, you know.
Brawlers.
Remember Brad Pitt in Snatch? Both of them are big.
Yeah.
They're just.
Let's see. No, I actually have a clip. There it is. All right.
Big.
Yeah.
They're just, you know.
Brawlers.
Remember Brad Pitt in Snatch? You know.
Brawlers.
Remember.
And he was great in this film. He was great in this film.
You know.
Brawlers.
Remember Brad Pitt in Snatch?
Yes.
When he goes up to the guy and goes, oh, man, he must be a boxer. That's
Hudson is
what they look
particularly
like.
large.
Yeah.
Nice.
And they're not even 1 yet.
They're not
and
even.
like-
Look at the look on his face. I love it. All right. And
particularly large.
Yeah.
Nice.
And they're not even 1 yet.
They're not
and
even
like
1.
10 pounds, I think.
Oh, wow.
But Hudson's the brawler. Hicks he's the sweet one.
Okay.
Yesterday when I was having my first stream without Benedict, he came in.
Aw.
He just kind of played just off
Innocent.
camera.
Innocent. Okay.
The cats are indeed innocent creatures.
They are not. Don't even. Don't even.
Well, the ginger is known as the menace to society.
Crimes.
He does commit crimes.
I'm telling you, these poor gingers. My daughter is a ginger. Let me tell you, it's always the ginger.
I'm
Bad
hey,
all right, PC, take care.
I know what she's up to, so there you go.
rap.
And hang in there.
Ooh,
Hang in there.
That's the second time that's come up. So I moved the treats today when we left to set up the container of treats got set off when we were down in Lynchburg. ADT called us and we came home and there was all the treats. Okay. And so I put them on the floor today so that we don't have ADT ringing us about why that's happened.
Okay.
But,
So.
And so pretty much and I'm not saying that ghost tube is feeding off of like our words, but I'm wondering, again, diving into parapsychology, how much our energy could be influencing the equipment as well. Like as we get emotionally involved with what is being discussed, as we get nervous, you know, could we be in? Because if spirits can influence the equipment, why can't we do it ourselves? So that's why I kind of wanted to level set.
Yeah.
To see.
Well, Phil has this other, I mean, there's a lot of theories. Phil's theory is that some people can work with certain equipment. They get, like, you get attached to a tool, like people get attached to their swords back in the day.
What did it say?
It said nice.
So either we changed the subject and whoever we were talking to was like, okay, they're moving on and I'm leaving. Or could we be influencing the equipment right now and
That's true.
kind of, could
Well-
Philip experiment?
This is really good.
All I can say is that
Never seen this go. Flames.
for what it's worth,
Flames inside my head.
temperature's still dropping. It's
But could that be because it's getting cooler outside too?
not that cool.
Well, the AC though won't have to fight as hard to.
True.
So.
True, but I also know that the
It is. It's so it's 79 now. When we started, it was 86.
Yeah.
So.
according to this, it's actually jumped a full degree.
Hey, when
72.6.
did this house ever catch fire?
Well, the first house here on the property.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's built on top of.
Oh, I just realized something. This is a new episode. And because it's a new episode, I should be looking into dropping credits for people. So,
How are the phrases generated on GhostTube?
Over 1,000.
Oh, not.
So let me go back to the original episode. Let me shoot back to the near opening. Okay.
Oh, not how many. How are they generated?
It works with the same principles as an obvious. It's got like a word bank.
Okay.
And the theory is that.
Okay, and then later, I believe Wynn starts chatting away.
Well,
We're trying.
we're trying our very best.
Okay. Okay, that's Christy. Oh, Wynn actually introduces himself in the ballroom. Or we introduce Wynn in the ballroom. So, we go to the ballroom. Not ballroom. We start in the ballroom. Parlor. That's where we meet Wynn. Is in the parlor. Whoop. Okay. And then there's Wynn. I know Wynn's coming up. So yeah, so I just want to have that ready.
You don't understand.
Ugh.
We're trying to understand.
It's starting to move into my ears.
Oh no.
And my ears.
And so I put them on the floor today so that we don't have ADT ringing us about.
There we go. That's where we left off. All right.
Why that's happened.
Okay.
But,
So.
And so pretty much and I'm not saying that GhostTube is feeding off of like our words, but I'm wondering, again, diving into as we get emotionally involved with what is being discussed as we.
All right. Well, thank you for that follow there, Lord.
You know, could we be
Lord
because
999
if
Master.
influence the equipment,
Appreciate
why
it.
can't
Thank you
we-
for joining
why
us.
can't
Welcome
we-
to the Monster Mash.
Why can't we do it ourselves? So that's why I kind of wanted to level set
yeah.
to see.
Well, Phil has this other, I mean, there's a lot of theories. Phil's theory is that some people can work with certain equipment. They get, like, you get attached to a tool, like people get attached to their swords
Right.
back in the day.
What did it say?
It said nice.
So either we change the subject and whoever we were talking to was like, okay, they're moving on and I'm leaving. Or could we be influencing the equipment right now and kind of could Philip experiment?
This is really good.
All I can say is that
Never seen this go. Flames.
for what it's worth,
Flames inside my head.
temperature's still dropping. It's
But could that be because it's getting cooler outside too?
not that cool.
Well, the AC though wouldn't have to fight as hard to.
True.
So.
True, but I also know that
It is. It's so it's 79 now. When we started, it was 86.
Yeah.
So.
according to this, it's actually dropped a full degree.
Hey, when
72.6.
did this house ever catch fire?
Well, the first house here on the property.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's built on top of.
Yeah, the little first one burned down.
Mind you, every old house is burnt at some point.
That's
the
so
kitchen
true.
catches fire. Or
Yeah, the small electrical
Lord.
fires in the beginning of
Knife,
rehabbing
look.
it. This wall caught on fire. That was scary. That scarred me a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
The small electrical
Lord.
fires in the beginning of
some point.
That's
the
so
kitchen
true.
catches fire. Or
yeah, the small electrical
Lord.
fires.
Kitchen
True.
catches fire.
Okay, so there's two that we missed here. There's Lord and there's Knife.
That's
the
so
kitchen
true.
catches fire. Or
Yeah, the small electrical
Lord.
fires in the beginning of
Knife.
beginning of
That's
the
so
kitchen
true.
catches fire. Or
yeah, the small electrical
Lord.
fires in the beginning of
Knife,
rehabbing
look.
it.
Another instance of Knife. Interesting. Another instance of Knife.
Oh my gosh.
It's like in here only a month, and I was so proud of.
And this might be a good place to drop wins credit. So we will pop that in here.
I was so proud. I was like, I got this chandelier, and the electrician was like, I'll put it in, no problem.
Oh
He
no.
puts it up, and then that night I was like, I went to flick it on, and I hear, zzz, 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 and then the sparks coming out of the switch, flames on the side of my face, heaving breaths, and the flames leapt the size of the wall, and I just screeched, and then it was out.
What?
And I was so thankful because I was like, that could have been it.
That
The
would've
horsehair plaster in these walls, that could have been it.
Mhm.
But, you know, thankfully, it's because he put the joist too high, and so it had just
Oh,
like
dear.
crossed the line. So don't ever cross
It's always
the line.
it's always a problem.
Streams.
Don't cross streams.
It's always a problem
And,
when you have handymen. I'll put it in for you.
Small house.
Not a problem.
Wow.
Am I dead? No. Well.
Well,
Well,
maybe you
I-
will.
Well,
we could all be dead right now.
It said touch, and then quickly, am I dead?
Are you asking permission to touch somebody?
Hmm. Maybe.
I'm going to show you a real quick way to let us know you're still here.
Nobody's walking up and down it's my favourite lights. Gladys, could you make my lights go off and make me happy? We took this lights to a place called the Wayside Inn, which is the oldest continuous.
The oldest continuous operating inn in the United States.
Oh, wow.
1740.
1740.
George Washington stayed there, apparently.
Wait, that 1740?
Yeah, something like
That's
that.
when it was established.
Yeah, established. And the neat thing is that the original building is in the middle of. Are you a friend? Yes.
Yes.
Ask that twice.
We talked about that.
The original building, the little tiny inn, is in the middle, and then the rest of the building kind of grew around it like a pearl. And moron. Well, that's rude.
That is rude.
Very rude. I'm sure that's not Gladys. Gladys would be rude. But leave.
Yeah, we're at 93. Says the high is going to be 98.
We
And
left this out in room 14.
let's see if it says anything about feels like. Doesn't say anything about feels
And
like.
it was like when we were
Just
sitting there,
93.
nothing happened.
You lost me at
Left,
90.
It was like a disco, like.
And it's funny that there are people that think that they're flexing online when they go, "Hey, for all of you, moaners and haters that are talking about the how they miss the cold weather, this was January and it shows a snowstorm." And I've been so close into typing out, "Don't tempt me with a good time, because man, I will take a cold winter over a boiling summer any day." Any freaking day. Excuse me, everybody. Oh, and I just found out something today. I saw a promo today of Iman Vellani. Yes, Iman Vellani. The young actress who's been cast as Ms. Marvel. She did a promo for Magic the Gathering. I hope that means that she plays. I hope that means that Iman Vellani plays Magic the Gathering, because if this is true, Iman Vellani, I am, on behalf of everyone at the Mana Buds, I'm inviting you to join us for a game. You are more than welcome to join us for our It's Kind of Magic Monday here on Twitch. We would love to have you. And I would also like to add to that, Iman Vellani, if you would ever like to go on a ghost hunt, OSI would love to host you on a ghost hunt. We will take you somewhere safe, somewhere that would, be a fun experience. We're not going to throw you over the deep end and take you to the old hospital on College Hill or Trans-Allegheny. We'll take you somewhere historical. We'll take you somewhere cozy, like Linville Manor. We would love that, because I'm a fanboy. There, I said it. Okay, moving on. Here we go. Oh, dear. Let's see. I mean, the thing is, too, she is just so delightful. She really is. She is just absolutely delightful. I'm such a fanboy for Iman Vellani. Oh, man. Okay. Then we'll save the clip. What's next? Okay.
And the people have reported hearing footsteps walking in this little parlour. Maybe sometimes they don't like it when we're in the room and want to go about their business. Did you still want to do Estes?
Yeah. I just need to get headphones. I don't have a blindfold though, so I would have to.
Don't worry, we got a blindfold for
Oh, that's awesome.
All right.
Paranormal Boy Scouts.
I don't think we've ever tried the Estes method in a parlour. Tried them upstairs. Okay.
Okay, just box.
Well,
We're trying.
We're trying our very best.
You don't understand. We're trying to understand.
It's starting to move into my ears.
Oh, no.
In my ears and my nose. I wonder if it's a
Are you going to still be able to do Estes?
Wondering if it's a sinus thing.
Yeah, could be.
Because my ears are itching.
So that's when I had strep. That is exactly what I had. Was really, really itchy ears, and it all felt full. My sinuses weren't as bad as sinusitis, but it felt full. And I had constant scratching.
spirit box or no?
I have one, but I can use yours too, the SV. Is that the 11?
This is the PSP 11.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fancy,
Oh.
Yeah, it's broken so many times that we
La-di-da, no more tea and scones for me, mates. I'm off to play the grand piano.
Let's dance.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go use this room and I'll come back at mine.
Hope you all enjoyed that, everybody.
Yes.
Don't worry, we have a blindfold. Ah, my last date night. Yeah, thank you, John. Thank you, John. You made it weird. You made it weird, John. That's why I can barely take you anywhere, man. How are you tonight? You rapscallion, you.
I wonder why that guy was in prison.
Yeah, at this point we're changing batteries and doing the thing.
I know, I'm sorry. You definitely would have been early.
Excuse me, everybody. Sorry about the lurch.
Definitely would have been early.
Okay, so this might be worth cutting because we're just getting ready. There's just nothing really happening here. I'm setting off the tracer. This might be a good place. This might be a good place.
Very best. And the people have reported hearing footsteps walking in this little parlour. It was like, ow. So maybe sometimes they don't like it when we're in the room and they go about their business. Did you still want to do Estes, Alex?
Yeah. I just need to get headphones. I don't have a blindfold though, so I would have to.
Don't worry, we got a blindfold for you.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, that'll be a good place to do a jump. I think we will go on ahead and jump. Here we go now. Jump. Static, tone, breathy, rustification. Time lapse. There we go. All right. Yeah, not much is really happening here, so I think we'll just go on ahead and do that. Oh, but I probably should wait to pop in this thing until I've actually made the time lapse. All right. So we'll say bye-bye to this because we can't understand, doesn't really, it's just kind of there. Question is, where do I bring everybody back?
Thanks for being. Yeah, it's this is our first joint outing with APS. This is our first yeah.
This might be a good spot to come back in. This is our first joint outing with APS. Let me just double check that. Maybe not.
Dropping. Just want to make sure this is working okay.
Where are you? I'm right here. Oh, I didn't bring my little card on this.
I made a video on how to use it, and
Nice.
man, I have gotten so many. Thank you for making this, man. Thank you for making
top
this.
videos, isn't it?
It is one of our top videos.
Wandering, where are you?
That and the review itself. Because I want people to see your beautiful face instead of just hearing your voice.
You're my
Alright, I'm
melodious
masked
tunes.
because it'll be too much on my face for me to handle.
Do you want me here?
I want you here.
Okay, I'm going to keep that.
mask, because it'll be too much on my face for me to.
You might.
Alright, I'm
Maybe
gonna
do
unmask,
this.
because it'll be too much on my face for me to handle.
Do you want me here?
I think that would be a good place to end it. All right. So the question is, how much time is this? All right. We have... Let me zoom out a bit. Zoom out. Oh, and there it is. There's... All right. So we have 3 minutes. $1:47, so that'll take it up to 5 minutes. And then this little bit is 25 seconds. So roughly 5 minutes, 25 seconds. Okay. All right. So we get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we zoom in. Pop that down there. Pop this down here. And I might as well go on ahead and pop this down here as well. Okay, and then I select all of this. And then I say speed duration. Pardon me, everybody. Okay. Okay. Oh. I see what I did there. Oh wait, did I make this one? Wait. Did I make this one by accident? Did I make this one? No, I didn't. Okay. I just got yeah. Never mind. I'll fix. I fix. Never mind. I fix. I fix Guillermo. All right. Okay. Now I go to ripple delete. Boom. There it is. That's what I wanted to do. All right. So roughly 5 minutes and 25 seconds here. Now I go to the recorder. Let's see. What about there? Right about there. Match this up. Okay. And then, excuse me, everyone. Okay. And then we have the static here. And then we have flash forward here. Fast forward, I should say. Fast forward. Oh, and I need to do this. Fill fit to frame. And then fill frame. And then I need to add here a couple of effects. The same effect, actually. Which is Luma key here and here. Then, yep, it's behind the scenes time, everybody. Behind the scenes. This is how we make the spooky. This is how we do it. Okay. And then we have.
You still want to do Easties?
Yeah. I just need to get headphones. I don't have a blindfold though, so I would have to.
Don't worry, we got a blindfold for you.
Oh, that's awesome.
You want me here?
I want you here.
We are recording. Yes, I
Keep recording. Oh,
You too, well, don't worry.
disrespectful. Okay, make up your mind. Which is
All right.
it? All right, recording was disrespectful. There we go.
That's fine because I think I'm going to need that footstool. Okay. All right. So let me. Cameras on. Is the volume okay? All right. So let's see.
Perfection.
Let's check. Great.
Agreed.
Slower or faster?
What's up?
Slower or faster? Let's sweep rate.
Go slower, really quick. That's good.
Oh my gosh, this is so loud.
And now things pick up.
What do you prefer? FM? It's FM, right?
Yeah. I prefer FM, but depends on what you want.
Okay. All right, let's give me a sec. I'm gonna go faster.
The amount for the radio frequencies. It's possible.
Pip, where's your Pip? Pip.
Plays. 6.
All right. There.
Goodness. Okay.
Can I hear who was here with us tonight?
I was asking her where her blindfold was because I knew we had a second blindfold.
We'll introduce
But
ourselves again.
Pip went on ahead, closed her eyes, and I'm just like, okay, we're doing the honor. We're doing the honor method.
I did. You.
What did you do?
Stop.
There's no.
There's 2.
Yes, there are. There are 2 people here. You've got Alex, and you've got my wife, Pip. Would you care to introduce yourself?
Take a crack.
Working on it.
Yeah, this is where things pick up a little bit.
Derek.
I need to know.
So do we.
Is Derek here?
And that wasn't me
Why?
because I wasn't moving.
It's interesting because this beeped twice.
Be mad.
Why should we be mad?
Are you making it colder again?
So again, I got like the first half of this, And we
I'm
still
right
have.
here.
Find out.
That's what we're trying to. Trying to find out.
Who let you in here?
When did? We're his guests. We are his guests, and we'd like
Here.
to know you a little better.
Name.
What happened to me?
Well, the only way we can find out what happened
I
to you.
see you.
I want to be.
What do you want to be?
Look, it's right here.
Interesting. I see.
40.
Flying.
Me?
For the time.
Are we talking to more than one
No.
person?
What?
Are we talking to more than one person?
Step.
Stop that
That was a little unkind, but okay.
We're just trying to understand who we're talking to.
Time to get it.
No.
No, you don't want to talk to us, or no, you don't want to tell us who you are.
Left.
Have you left or to my left? Which one?
T.
Yeah, I'm right here.
You're
Summon.
to what I.
I'm not the shooter.
Hmm.
You want to mark that. Definitely want to mark that. It is.
10:33.
Curse.
Sounds like you are cursed
Work.
because we still don't
Your
know.
place.
We don't know a thing about you, but
Please.
What can we do to help you?
Welcome. Foundation.
Huh?
Is there anything we can do to help you? Maybe try to understand what happened to you?
Philip. Hip.
Recalls.
I think there are 2 L's in Philip. That doesn't look right. I won't second guess myself. I'll just move on. Hold on, where did my chat go? Let me see here. Iced coffee acquired. That's something I need. And how you doing there, Cobalt? How are you, Cobalt? Oh, good to see you. I'll do that stretch for you, Z. Thank you. I actually started off the morning with a stretch. I wanted to exercise, but instead I got in a stretch. So at least I got that in, which is nice. And I'm realizing I should not have... I need to have my chat windows in a different location. Yeah, I've actually got some sleeves incoming for Event Horizon. I'm going to probably sleeve it, and then tomorrow I get introduced to the wonderful world of slivers, apparently.
Can you tell us about that night?
Mama.
Now, what's interesting about Philippe is a French, if I remember correctly, is a French derivative of Pip and Philip. So you got Philip, you got Philippe, and then you got Pip. All 3 can be the same person, can be the same name. So
Okay,
I find that interesting.
that's a start.
Feeling remorse.
You should agree.
We actually do agree. We actually do
Mom.
agree. Mom twice.
You.
How can we help you?
20.
He cries.
20.
Okay, 20. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
He cries.
All right, now we're in new territory here. with the double SDs trying to keep track of both conversations and then keeping track of Ghost 2 as well. That's going to add some time into putting this whole thing together, but it'll look really impressive once we're done.
20.
He cries. He cries.
Who is Jane?
He cries.
20.
He cries.
And then Jane. That's the weird. That's got to be the weirdest thing about this particular time. This is another weird feature from this investigation of Linville Manor. We got more names ever. I don't know what it was about names, but it was constantly dropping names.
20.
He cries.
Who is Jane?
I need somebody.
Who is Jane?
Everybody needs somebody to love.
Who is Jane?
I need somebody.
Why?
Who is Jane?
I need somebody.
Who is Jane?
I need somebody.
Why?
We're trying to understand
Gene.
what happened here. Jane was
Joanne.
I did.
Is he dead?
Joanne. I did.
here. Jane was
Joanne.
Pardon me, everyone.
Gene.
What happened here? Jane was
Joanne.
I did.
Is he? Gene.
What happened here? Jane was
Joanne.
I did.
Is he dead?
Wait, was it James or Jane that I said? It's one person being a tattletale. It feels like it, doesn't it, Z? It feels just like that. I'm pretty sure we do have two people going back and forth here.
How can we help you?
20.
He cries.
Who is Jane?
I need somebody.
Oh, it was
Why?
Jane.
We're trying to understand
Gene.
what happened here. Jane was
Joanne.
I did.
Is he dead?
Is who dead?
Don't count on me. Don't.
Is who dead?
Don't count on me.
Well, actually,
Yeah, dual SDs are always interesting because it does. Sometimes it's clearly you're talking to two people, and then sometimes you feel like you're talking to one person that's, dropping back and forth.
well, actually,
I did. Is he dead?
Is who dead?
Don't count on me.
well, actually,
We're trying to understand who we're talking to, whether it's the sheriff who was the shooter,
filming.
whether it's the sheriff who was the shooter.
Whoops. All right, so let me just see how long we've been in this camera angle. That would be a good time to change.
Shooter.
Filming. Me.
Oh wait. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Forgot about that.
Who was the shooter?
Filming. Me.
The police.
And again, another reference to the shooting.
Filming. Me.
Okay.
Who was the shooter?
Filming. Me. Filming. Me. Me.
I think it's saying come here.
Hey, T.
Yes, baby?
There's still water down here. Could you give them a ring?
Yeah, you got it. You got it, baby.
Okay. All right, love you.
Love you too, hon. Ziggy off? All right. Yeah, we are having an issue with our yeah, bye Pip. I know, right? Right, see? Yeah, we have a slight issue with our AC. Our AC unit is downstairs. It's leaking water. I don't know. So far everything is fine. We still have AC. But we don't know if that's we don't think that's a good thing. We don't think it's a good thing. So let's see here. I just have to look this up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick 15-minute break once I find the it's condensation. No. Well, the thing is, it's actually coming out of the bottom. It's not anywhere on the outside of the vent or the outtake, but yeah, it's not. It wasn't doing that until their last visit. So that's the other thing. Bummer. Yeah, I know. Could be a leak. So I need to take a look at this. I need to find their phone number. Do I even have? I don't think I have their phone number in here. I thought I had their texts. Let's see here. It's from May 21st. No. That is out. Okay, this is all going back to April, so yeah. Unfortunately, I think I need to go into the year of the new AC. Yay! Okay. I hope not. No, we so long story short, and real talk from Twitch Dad. When we first moved into this house, so we discovered we had two units. We had two AC units. One took care of the top, one took care of the bottom. The problem was that they were mismatched. They weren't necessarily the same model, nor were they set up identical. In fact, the new people, the folks that we had that came out to look at the AC, they were like, "Yeah, they didn't set this up properly." And we were like, "Sorry?" And they were like, "Yeah, the unit upstairs is supposed to be doing this, and the unit downstairs is supposed to be doing something entirely different." So yeah, so they had to fix that, and then turns out we've already had to replace the new AC, so it's under warranty for at least another year or two. Nice people at our AC here in Lynchburg, very nice people. I'm not gonna say an awful thing about them. They're absolutely fantastic. But and I think this is gonna happen in any trade. The new people that have been coming in, the newer, younger, yeah, they're the ones that have been making mistakes. Like, they came in and do a service check of our AC, and then we wound up losing AC in the in the top floor because of something that the younger guy did. Then we brought in, then after they fixed that, then this leak occurred. So it's been going back and forth. Still great people. We love them dearly. All right, let me go on ahead. Let me take a quick break so I can call them, set up an appointment, do all the things. And then when we get back, more from Linville Manor. All right? It's going to be a quick break, so I'll see you in a few. Be right back.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did you just whisper?
Were you scared?
with this long grass here. When you faced against the Confederate Army, or when you faced against the Union Army.
48. Only 1.
1 a.m.
Almost 1. Hasn't felt like 6.5 hours.
No, it has not. It has not.
No, I know.
Heard that too, babe.
Yeah. Hello?
We're just going to introduce ourselves, and then we are going to sit in silence to give you a chance to introduce yourself. My name is T.
My name is Pip.
My name is Val.
Hi, I'm John Walker to my friends, and hopefully we can count you as those.
Well, you just got a yes from here, or at least you got the candle lit here.
Oh, well,
So
nice to meet you.
I think that's a good sign.
Yes. Yep.
Did you all hear that?
I did hear that.
That was, yeah.
It sounded like a,
It sounded like, well, I thought it sounded like movement over there.
No, I heard a voice.
I heard a voice like a, Is that you, Mary?
Okay, did you all just hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you all hear that?
Yes.
We're not any type of organization. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. You can talk to us. We're here friendly and respectful. We're not an organization in any way. Yeah.
Exactly.
We're very friendly and we come with full respect. Are you scared? Nervous maybe? A lot of people, huh? Yeah.
So I tell you what. Yeah? If you're good with us going back to the mess hall and having somebody else try to talk to you.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Okay, well then, all right, calm down. In the words of Ted, calm down. But let us grab our gear, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna go. No, we're not going. We're just moving to a different spot to talk to you. Is that good? Is that okay? If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No?
No. It sounded like no.
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
It sounded like no.
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No?
No.
It sounded like no.
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
It sounded like no.
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
It sounded like no.
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice. That was a bad... These people are shooting at me. I'm going to voice my displeasure. Here. There you go. There you go.
That was very unpleasant.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Steve. I'm coming for you.
I wouldn't recommend it. They're all shooting at me. They're all
Who loves you? Who loves you, buddy?
Okay, all right.
Who loves you? Who loves you? Who loves you? I love you.
My family does.
I love you. I love you too. I love you too. You albino.
Nick probably does.
You albino god you. You blind albino god you. You know. I got steaming undies for you in the worst way. I do. I love you so much.
Oh my god! Shut up.
Chat, we take this act on the road. That's the best bit. Well, I have ascending dots on my PKE meter here, so.
Yeah, that's what I was burning up. What is the?
Still says it's ascending. Oh, Steve!
It's over there. It's done. Let's blast it. Crowd's going out.
Oh,
look at this.
Oh, I found a. Hey, wait, where'd that rift come from? I think we knocked it out of Steve's hands.
No, it was in that room. I saw it. It was like, ah.
Bye, Steve.
Get him in there. Get him in there.
Okay, all right.
Get this rift. Concentrate on the rift.
Pack's about to overheat.
That's fine. That's fine. Take the rift. Take
I don't like the way he says that. I don't like the way he says. Is he sneaking up behind us?
I'm just excited that I found it.
What is my name?
Yeah.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack. Is what my name is. My name is Sabotage Your Backpack.
Right.
You.
All right.
All right, my friend.
Okay. Going back in.
Going back in. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna play a little harmonica.
Oh wait, before you go back in, Steve, there was somebody who had a question for you. How are you handling the dark?
Oh, fine.
I mean,
because I'm not having to move around and I don't need to see where I'm going. I'm fine.
There you go.
All right, say goodbye, Steve.
Okay.
Say goodbye, Steve. Goodbye, Steve.
Oh, can I get your light? Thank you.
Let's see if we can talk to Jack again, because last time we were here.
How about a little harmonica?
Yeah, give a little harmonica for Jack.
You can.
You can.
Chords.
I am playing chords.
Chords, yeah.
Keep playing.
Keep playing then, Phil.
That's good.
You don't have to know anything about the movies or the books to be able to get into the show, because it is set thousands of years before any of the books or movies anyway. So it's been really great to just obviously be able to kind of just sit down and watch it and just enjoy it for the lore for what it is. My favorite episode so far actually has been, the pilot was really good, but I actually really enjoyed episode 6, which was the especially the ending there with the creation of a certain volcano that I'm really excited to be able to see more of and seeing how that kind of develops. Don't tell me because you've seen episode 7. Anyway. But T, what's been your favorite episode?
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. The one in Casa Doom where Durin says to... Oh, you haven't seen that one yet? You haven't? Dude, why are you here?
No, stop it!
I get it. No, hang on.
Safe space!
F that, dude, why are you here? You should be back in your room watching Lord of the Rings of Power right now. So the thing I liked about... First off, when it comes to on-screen bromances, we thought we had the ultimate in the original trilogy, but let's be honest, there's never been a better bromance on television than Elrod and Durin. I mean, when Durin says, what was that?
They were
right behind us. So yeah, I mean, when he said, and not just that, what makes them.
Hi, I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T. They call me T Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about, I think about 10 years at that point. 10 years. And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the Traveler. There's the Traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward. Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
As someone who has a disability where it affects my vision, and it is hard for me to be able to play games in general, having someone take the time and guide me through being able to play a game and not try to rush me through things, that meant the world to me.
Where's that? All right. Oh, there he is.
Yes! Yes! Get him! Oh, yeah!
In any other game, it's usually people don't want to play with a disabled person, whereas with Destiny, I can jump in with T, I can jump in with my friends, and even when we just jump in with random blueberries in the community, we can still be able to help each other out, and that's why I love Destiny.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
It's all about being able to reach out and pick someone up and being like, we can do this together. And that is being a hero. It's being able to lift everyone else up.
It's not about you. It's about the fire team. That's what makes a good guardian, is when it's about reaching the end goal and reaching it together. Oh no! I can. We can all hear it. We can all hear it.
Okay, so Steve says I'm gonna try something.
I'll hear it. We can all hear it.
Oh God! I actually saw it move.
Now I've got some. Then I'm going to drop that in and go shadow. Please make my shadows black so it pops a little harder. Some TC. 7 inch. Actually, let's tighten that up a bit. There you go.
Oh God! I actually saw it move.
Really?
I saw it.
That was me.
My favorite song is The Rude Sandstorm. It goes like this.
Did it just say sandstorm?
Yes.
Oh my God! I got.
That was a big electric hug.
What was it doing? It was humming EDM.
Oh wow!
I gotta tell Sean that. I'm like, okay, whose idea was that?
It does feel good.
Strange. I thought I heard a tap from the front of the house. If that was you, could you make that sound again? Please? That was my stomach.
Tap!
No, that was me.
Oh, wow. Well, you know what? After the shenanigans with the EMF and then for it to go tap. Like, do you have any idea what time it is? I mean, look, I know
I know I've shuffled off this moral quote and everything, but even I gotta get some sleep.
Tap, get out of here.
That's so fun. Did it just say get out of?
No, I think it was like tap. Here you go.
Tap.
Get out of here.
Tap.
You done now?
You happy? Okay, great. There's the door. Don't let it hit you in the ass on the way out.
That was a quick response.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did someone just? Did you just whisper?
Were you scared? With this long grass here? When you faced against the Confederate Army? Or when you faced against the Union Army?
Only one.
1 a.m.
Almost one. Hasn't felt like 6.5 hours.
No, it has not. It has not.
No, I know.
Heard that too, babe.
Yeah. Hello?
We're just going to introduce ourselves, and then we are going to sit in silence to give you a chance to introduce yourself. My name is T.
My name is Pip.
My name is Val.
Hi, I'm John. Walker to my friends, and hopefully we can count you as those.
Well, you just got a yes from here, or at least you got the candle lit here.
Oh, well,
So
nice to meet you.
I think that's a good sign.
Yes. Yep.
Did you all hear that?
I did hear that.
That was, yeah.
It sounded like a,
It sounded like, well, I thought it sounded like movement over there.
No, I heard a voice.
I heard a voice, like a, is that you, Mary?
Okay, did you all just hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you all hear that?
Yes.
We're not any type of organization. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. You can talk to us. We're here friendly and respectful. We're not an organization in any way. Yeah.
Exactly.
We're very friendly and we come with full respect. Are you scared? Nervous maybe? A lot of people, huh? Yeah.
So I tell you what. Yeah? If you're good with us going back to the mess hall and having somebody else try to talk to you.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Okay, well then, all right, calm down. In the words of Ted, calm down. But let us grab our gear, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna go. No, we're not going. We're just moving to a different spot to talk to you. Is that okay? If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No?
No.
Is that like no?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
It sounded like no.
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
Is that a light? No.
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
No.
Is that a light? No.
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
Is that a light? No.
What if I ask please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice. That was a bad... These people are shooting at me. I'm going to voice my displeasure. Here. There you go. There you go.
That was very unpleasant.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Steve. I'm coming for you.
I wouldn't recommend it. They're all shooting at me. They're all at
Who loves you? Who loves you, buddy?
Okay, all right.
Who loves you? Who loves you? Who loves you? I love you.
My family does.
I love you. I love you too. I love you too. You albino.
Nick probably does.
You albino god. You blind albino god. You know.
Like,
I got
think
steaming
probably
undies for
Jesus
you in the
Christ,
worst
Lord
way.
Savior,
I
probably
do.
would be
I
one.
do. I
Like
love
Grandma,
you so
I think
much.
Oh my god, shut up.
Chat, we take this act on the road. That's the best bit. Well, I have ascending dots on my PKE meter here, so.
Yeah, that's what I was burning up. What is the?
Still says it's ascending. Oh, Steve!
It's over there. It's done. Let's blast it. Crowd's going out.
Oh,
look at this.
Oh, I found a. Hey, wait, where'd that rift come from? I think we knocked it out of Steve's hands.
No, it was in that room. I saw it. It was like, ah.
Bye, Steve.
Get him in there. Get him in there.
Okay, all right.
Get this rift. Concentrate on the rift.
Pack's about to overheat.
That's fine. That's fine. Take the rift. Take
I don't like the way he says that. I don't like the way he says that. Is he sneaking up behind us?
I'm just excited that I found it.
What is my name?
Yeah.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack is what my name is.
Uh-huh.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack.
Uh-huh. Right.
You
All right.
All right, my friend.
Okay. Going back in.
Going back in. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna play a little harmonica.
Oh wait, before you go back in, Steve, there was somebody who had a question for you. How are you handling the dark?
Oh, fine.
I mean,
because I'm not having to move around and I don't need to see where I'm going. I'm fine.
There you go.
All right, say goodbye, Steve.
Okay.
Say goodbye, Steve. Goodbye, Steve.
Oh, can I get your light? Thank you.
Let's see if we can talk to Jack again, because last time we were here.
How about a little harmonica?
Yeah, give a little harmonica for Jack.
You can.
You can.
Chords.
I am playing chords.
Chords, yeah.
Keep playing.
Keep playing, Linville.
That's good.
You don't have to know anything about the movies or the books to be able to get into the show because it is set thousands of years before any of the books or movies anyway. So it's been really great to just obviously be able to kind of just sit down and watch it and just enjoy it for the lore for what it is. My favorite episode so far actually has been, actually the pilot was really good, but I actually really enjoyed episode 6, which was the especially the ending there with the creation of a certain volcano that I'm really excited to be able to see more of and seeing how that kind of develops. Don't tell me because you've seen episode 7. Anyway. But T, what's been your favorite episode?
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. The one in Casa Doom where Durin says to... Oh, you haven't seen that one yet? You haven't? Dude, why are you here?
No, stop it!
I get it. No, hang on.
Safe space.
F that, dude, why are you here? You should be back in your room watching Lord of the Rings of Power right now. So the thing I liked about, first off, when it comes to on-screen bromances, we thought we had the ultimate in the original trilogy, but let's be honest, there's never been a better bromance on television than Elrod and Durin. I mean, when Durin says, what was that?
They were
right behind us. So yeah, I mean, when he said, and not just that, what makes them.
Hi, I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T, they call me T-Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about, I think about 10 years at that point. 10 years. And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the Traveler. There's the Traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward. Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
As someone who has a disability where it affects my vision, and it is hard for me to be able to play games in general, having someone take the time and guide me through being able to play a game and not try to rush me through things, that meant the world to me.
Where's that? All right. Oh, there he is.
Yes! Get him! Oh, yeah!
In any other game, it's usually people don't want to play with a disabled person, whereas with Destiny, I can jump in with T, I can jump in with my friends, and even when we just jump in with random blueberries in the community, we can still be able to help each other out, and that's why I love Destiny.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
It's all about being able to reach out and pick someone up and being like, we can do this together. And that is being a hero. It's being able to lift everyone else up.
It's not about you. It's about the fire team. That's what makes a good guardian, is when it's about reaching the end goal and reaching it together. Oh no! I can. We can all hear it. We can all hear it.
Okay, so Steve says I'm gonna try something.
I'll hear it. We can all hear it.
Oh God, I actually saw it move.
I've got some. And then I'm going to drop that in and go shadow. Please make my shadows black so it pops a little harder. There's some TC.
Oh God, I actually saw it move.
Really?
I saw it move.
That was me.
My favorite song is the Rude Sandstorm. It goes like this.
Did it just say sandstorm?
Yes.
Oh my god, I got one.
That was a big electric hug.
What was it doing? It was humming EDM.
Oh wow.
I gotta tell Sean that. I'm like, okay, whose idea was that?
It does feel good.
Strange. I thought I heard a tap from the front of the house. If that was you, could you make that sound again? Please? That was my stomach.
Tap.
No, that was me.
Oh, wow. Well, you know what? After the shenanigans with the EMF and then for it to go tap. Like, do you have any idea what time it is? I mean, look, I know I've shuffled off this Mortal Kombat and everything, but even I gotta get some sleep.
Tap, get out of here.
That is so fun. Did it just say get out of?
No, I think it was like tap. Here you go.
Tap.
Get out of here.
Tap.
You done now?
You happy? Okay, great. There's the door. Don't let it hit you in the ass on the way out.
That was a quick.
So, Jack.
This real than you expected. Yeah, it got a little busy around the house. Got a little bitty. But we're fine. We good now. Called the folks, and now I'm waiting for. I'm waiting now for. Yeah. I'm waiting for the next phone call, the follow-up phone call. So yeah, we're doing the thing. Waiting for a video call with a doctor. So here, but the stream is muted. Got it. Watching while making guacamole. Guacamole. And I'm not even hungry right now. I'm not really hungry, but there's always room for guacamole. Anything, most anything with avocados, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Okay. And I'm also looking forward to this weekend, because this weekend is not only are we doing a premiere this weekend, but this weekend is Silverstone. A little F1 magic. Yeah, a little F1 magic. I love Silverstone. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, what happened here? Oh, the fan is no longer charged. All right. I just forgot. I tell you, well, it says it's charging. Okay. But it does feel better in here anyway, so okay. So I have this little desktop fan. It helps keep circuit. So it turns out that as much as I love having my my own little private studio here for the stream, it doesn't mean it's not coming with its challenges, and because it's so tucked away, this little part of my house. it doesn't necessarily mean that that the circulation is the best. So I have a little desktop fan here to help it along. That being said, this fan is odd in that you know, and I'm not blaming the fan itself. I think it has something to do with the way that the house is wired, at least upstairs, because if something happens like a flicker or a brownout or something, this fan just suddenly decides, yeah, I'm no longer going to charge anymore. And I'm sure it's a safety feature. It's not a bug, but it's just a little annoying. So I think I'm going to try another outlet to plug this in. The house is old enough that we have it, but apparently it's not active. PC, it's complicated. That's all I can say. It's complicated. At least that's what the electricians told us when we moved in. Well, he said it was complicated, but it wasn't. The good news is it is not. The ball and socket wiring is not active, but it's still present. So yeah. Try this. Okay, that doesn't work either. All right. Well, yeah. There were a lot of landlord specials around here. Lot of landlord specials around here that we discovered after we moved in. So I know Pip wants to take that out completely. Right now, that is not in our budget. So unless things really go completely, well, unless the job market or our viewership changes dramatically. Yeah.
The police.
We're just waiting. We're just waiting for something to click.
That's right.
Are we?
The police. Me. Me.
Okay.
The police. Me. That's right.
Okay.
The police. Me.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Spence. How are you feeling today?
Filming. Me. police.
Me.
That's right.
Are we talking to the police officer that shot the guy?
Office.
The guy?
Office.
Yo, nope. All right, and all right. Oh, good. Still in just haunting. Yeah, I know. No, I didn't know, but I'm gonna fix that in just a second. Give me a second here. Ah. All right. We go here. Boop. All right.
Shot the guy?
Office. Rocket.
Guy?
Office.
Shooter.
Filming. Me.
The police.
Me.
That's right.
Are we talking to the police officer that shot the guy?
Office. Rocket.
And I can go quick.
Okay.
And I can go quick.
I don't think he went quick. I don't think he did. What do you
What am I supposed
Come hither, human.
What's going on?
I have the thing that you mom got. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Wrap it because only thing I had was wallpaper.
We don't. But really, we don't have any.
Got Christmas paper.
I thought there was paper downstairs. Hold on one second, everybody. I gotta jump in. I gotta jump in. I've been streaming. Yes. This family, I swear. They have no idea what I do. All right, hang on. Yeah. Give me a second, everybody. Stepping away for just a moment. You understand. You understand, Z. All right. Let's see here. Where was I? All right. So, let's see. All right. And since I have a brief respite, I can say I'm going to be going till about 4:30 again, because at around that time I have to get ready to head over to Mythic Hall. Tonight is Mythic Hall night, so I gotta make sure that I'm good to go for that. And yeah, gotta do that thing. Got to do the thing for Mythic Hall, and that is tonight at 6:30. Yeah, 6:30. Okay. Where are we headed now? All right. All right, here we go. Well, I just realized what I needed to do. All right. Yeah, it kind of throws me off a little bit, and then I have to get back into the headspace. All right, so I've got that, and now we come back here, and then I hit play. Now we're back into it.
What am I supposed to? Hold on.
Okay.
Murder. What am I supposed to? Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. What am I? Oh, I have to fix this. Yeah, I need to fix this, don't I? Because I've changed camera angles. And I believe Alex says Philip. Which would be interesting getting that name again.
What am I supposed to? Hold on.
Yeah, it's Philip. Okay. Philip again. So we got Felipe, Philip, and Pip. So that's been reoccurring as well. Okay. I should probably make a note of this. So, good afternoon, Ellie. How are you today? Welcome on in. All right, so we got Felipe, we got Philip twice. And then we got Pip. We are still getting a few mentions. Of the doorway shooting. All right. Yeah. That's where we go from here.
Hold on. Murder.
And murder. And that's the thing. Here, at least at Linville, we don't get a lot of the sensational stuff. It's usually very cozy. Now, granted, we've been there quite often, so maybe the house or whatever's there at the house is kind of warmed up to us. That could be it. Let's see. Okay, here we go.
What do you
What am I
need?
supposed to? Hold up. Murder. Here, wait. Here, wait.
I'm just guessing here, but it sounds like GhostTube says drive. And then we get
Here, wait.
here, wait.
Here.
All right. Okay.
What do you
What am I
need?
supposed to? Hold up.
Hey, pal.
Murder. Here, wait.
Hudson's paying a visit right now.
Hudson.
Do you feel like you were murdered?
What are you gonna do?
There's an Eevee in your spot. That's why.
We can always move, Evie.
I think she's very cozy.
Oh, she's out. Okay. Well, you do have the bottom apartment if you want the bottom apartment.
Are you cozy there?
You're good, pal. Okay.
He's going under your legs.
Yep. Come here, Hudson. Come here. Come here. Oh. There it is. There it is. Oh, big man. Big man. Taking a cat break, everybody. Hold on. Big man. Such a strong boy. Yes, but I'm not exploiting you. No. I love you too, buddy. Yeah. What are you doing, Dad? You're looking for ghosties. I need to be alert for when you go find ghosties. Right? Okay. There you go. All right. That was a nice little cat break. I recommend it to anyone getting into paranormal investigation. Always have cats ready for cat breaks.
Do you feel like you were murdered?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
You can tell us what happened.
What are you gonna do? What are you...
Okay, so that's Alex saying, what are you going to do? And I can't tell if that was help or hell that we got right as we went in. So I'm going to take a guess. I didn't hear the P, so I'm just going to guess it was, in fact, hell. Okay. All right, so the whole exchange goes like this.
What do you need?
What am I supposed to? Hold up. Murder. Here, wait.
Do you feel like you were murdered?
What are you gonna do?
You can tell us what happened. You can tell us. We want to know your story. You can tell us. We want to know your story. We want to know.
Now.
I'd rather you didn't. PC, I'm trying to keep things PG around here. You can always edit yourself. I'd rather you not. And if it's the same thing that you want to voice out, that you voiced out on in the private chat here,
No, I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying. I'm trying real hard to not be political and not be too edgy. And as far as just trying to stay on top of that. Yeah. So yeah, there it is. Okay. Where are we going here? You can tell us. We want to know your story. We want to know.
Now.
I know. Okay. Whoops. Know your story. We want to know.
Now.
Yeah, we want to know.
Hey.
Now. Can I help you over there? I can hear you, by the way. Are you talking to me? What's the matter? There are plenty of spots on that tree you can sleep on. There are plenty of spots. Okay? Plenty of spots. Well, yeah. There's nothing to like about it, to be honest with you, PC. So, don't worry about it. But yeah, no. Let's avoid the F-bombs in chat, shall we? I appreciate that. Yeah, we want to know.
Hey.
But I know what you're going through. And so I appreciate it. I appreciate the frustration. You are seen. I know exactly what you're dealing with, and it sucks. Hopefully you will not be. Well, you probably won't be going through it the same length as I've been going through it. So there is that. Yeah, we want to know.
Hey.
We want to. Okay. Yeah, we want to know.
Hey. You saw.
Okay. Yeah, we want to know.
Hey. You saw. It's sick.
Yeah, this is so busy. This is so busy.
We want to know. Now.
Yeah, we want to know.
Hey.
Everybody
You
behave.
saw. It's sick.
Everybody behave. That includes you, Evie.
Missed.
Evie, I can hear you. I can hear you, Evie. Okay, it's either missed or it's missed.
Missed. Hours.
EVP. Evie? If you want to settle up in there, you can. I know you like having the high ground. These two cats, I swear. I swear. Okay.
Hours.
Okay. And it could be hours or hours. Sometimes the English language can be a real hassle. Okay. Ooh, that
Hun
sounds.
or hunt.
That sounds nice.
Hun or hunt.
Okay.
Hun or hunt.
Can we help you find peace?
Point.
You okay up there, buddy?
Hun or hunt.
Ah, crap. Okay.
Can we help you find peace?
Point.
I can hear these two talking to each other. It's just ridiculous. Hold on. Hold on. We aren't having an issue, are we? Are we having an issue? Are we having an issue? I won't start nothing, won't be nothing, Daddy. That's what she's looking at me. Like, Daddy, I did not start this, but I will finish it if I have to. I will finish it if I have to. Alrighty.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. You got it. You got it. No worries, PC. You have a good night. Or a good day. You have a good day. Don't worry. What? Okay. Trying to stay on time. I'm trying to stay ahead of these cats as well. All right, here we go.
Find peace?
Point. I did it like this.
Okay. So we have I did it and then like this. Okay. Ah, that was what he wanted. He wanted the top level so he could nap there. Okay.
Point. I did it like.
Now, the question is, I'm going to make,
Hun or hunt.
Can we help you find peace?
Point. I did it like this. Huh?
When you say I did it,
Huh? Huh?
taking me a little longer to get through this portion, but I had a feel. But whenever you do this kind of this type of stuff, where you're going beyond the basics.
Huh?
When you say I did it, which part did you do? Did you shoot the man to rescue
Give him help.
hostage? Shoot the man to rescue
Give him help.
hostage? Did you shoot the man to rescue the hostage?
Force me.
Okay.
The hostage?
Force me.
Actually, forced me, not forced me. Okay. Whoops.
Force me. Be prepared.
Okay.
Did you shoot the man to rescue the hostage?
Force me. Be prepared.
Okay.
Man to rescue the hostage?
Force me. Be prepared. I'm hurt. Please.
Again, just as a reminder for anybody who hasn't seen this footage before or is new to this to the stream, right now, if you're watching the color footage, I'm about to jump to black and white, which is our infrared. You'll notice in the color footage there is some glitches. There are just a few little hiccups, glitches in the. None of that is paranormal. It is just a bad card. We had a card that apparently did not capture the footage as cleanly as we are accustomed to.
Please.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Please.
How do you want us to help? You want us to tell your story?
Hear me.
Whew. Okay.
Tell your story?
Hear me.
We are all ears.
Look. Daddy's favorite. Look. Daddy.
Excuse me, everyone. Okay.
Hear me.
We are all ears.
Look. Daddy's favorite.
Oh, Daddy's favorite.
Richard said.
Arms are standing.
Richard said. Richard said. Richard said.
I don't get the name, but it was someone sad. All right.
Richard said.
Arms are standing.
That's just me turning around.
Oh, you moron.
Look. Daddy's favorite.
Oh, Daddy's favorite.
Daddy's favorite.
All right, now here I want to cut because none of us are moving, but then we suddenly get a spike on Eddie, which is interesting, which is very interesting. Okay.
Oh, Daddy's favorite.
Okay. Alright, so now I have to find where that's where Fast Eddie goes off, but all right. Okay, I'll paste it out here. I'll move it up here. All right. Just have to move this up. But I gotta check something here, don't I? Oh no, no, I don't. I don't have to worry about it. Should be fine. Let's just make sure. All ears.
Look. Daddy's favorite.
Oh, Daddy's favorite.
Okay, let me just see here. As I zoom in, okay. There's the pressure change, so do the pressure change. Okay. Zoom in even more. All right. And there's where, okay.
There's the pressure change again. And that's where the fast eddy goes off again. All right. Yeah, not all cut and pastes are universal. So, yeah. All ears.
Look. Daddy's favorite.
Oh, Daddy's favorite.
Richard said.
And let's see, it goes. It also goes not to 2.5. Oh, come on. Goes to 5. Okay, on that note, give me a few swift ticks. I have to run downstairs. Okay. I have to run downstairs, so let me just throw in some music, and then I'm going to come upstairs, maybe with some cold victuals, because I just want a quick snack before I... because I'm feeling a little rumbly in the tumbly. And, yeah, I want to make sure that I... keep my wits about me, as it were. So, music, and now I will be right back. Give me a sec. Oh, very cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Okay. Sorry if I sound a little winded. Once again, wifey asking me to do stuff. Unfortunately, this was a fail. I was not undefeated. We are Pip is doing some DIY, and we have and I don't remember putting in that bracket, but there's a bracket for a what is it? It is a window. It's for curtains. But the downside is that we can't get it out because the screw has been stripped, which means that we got to figure out some kind of way of getting that thing out. It is deeply rooted in there. So Pip is going to be going online to try to find something that can remove stripped that can easily remove stripped screws. Yeah, sucks, but there you go. It's the joys of DIY. Everything is fine until something goes wrong. And then when something goes wrong, yeah, you gotta improvise. You gotta make it work. So hopefully, Pip will figure it out because this is out of my wheelhouse. My immediate thought is, can we call a handyman? Problem is the handymen, at least in this area, are now hard to come by. So there's that. Okay. Okay.
Daddy's favorite.
Oh, Daddy's
Richard said.
Arms is standing.
That's just me turning around.
Weak. Honest.
Oh, well.
Weak.
Oop, no. Don't want to use those. All right. Oof. Okay. Here we go.
Weak. Honest. Here. Hope.
Trash.
Isn't it?
Pip, are you all right?
Nope.
Pip, are you all right?
I did not like that.
Okay. Stop.
Weak. Honest. Here. Hope. Here. Hope.
We might be nearing the end of it.
Oh.
Trash.
Isn't it?
Okay.
Here. Hope.
Trash.
Isn't it?
Pip, are you alright?
Nope.
Right?
No.
I love how Alex answers with no.
Pip, are you alright?
Nope.
Pip, are you alright?
I did not like.
Pip, are you alright?
I did.
Alright?
Trash.
Isn't it?
Pip, are you alright?
Nope.
Pip, are you alright?
I did not like that.
Okay, okay, stop. Step out. Pip just pulled herself up.
Yeah,
So what happened there, Pip?
I was just getting a lot of male voices yelling, and at a certain point I couldn't even make out what they were saying. So I was like, I don't want to talk to these people.
For me, it felt like there was somebody looming over me.
Yeah.
Because like my depth of perception was like getting a lot darker and more like suffocating.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was trying to reach out for like I went in there, I was like, I want to talk to Gladys. I'm going to hang out.
No, Gladys was not here.
But there was no women's voices at all, except sort of very faint
I
ones.
had one or two, and I meant to baseline this in the beginning, but with APS, and you haven't experienced this yet, but if it's a male voice, we lift up the right hand. If it's a female voice, we do the left hand. So it's like, so that at least we can identify gender presenting. But
So
it was
there were
male voices. It was mainly male voices. I
Yeah.
heard maybe two female. but-
Yeah.
And yours too.
Yeah.
Well, I will tell you right now, the conversation was
it?
intense. At one point, you said, I'm not the shooter, or I was the shooter.
Yeah, I heard it, and I thought, if I say this, they're going to think
They're gonna freak out.
Yeah.
There was,
I'm not the shooter.
yeah, I'm not the shooter.
Okay. I think what I'd like to do is back this up to the beginning of the double STs just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, that's a lot to document right there. Okay. Here we go.
Pip, where's your Pip? Pip?
Plays.
Sex.
All right. There.
Goodness. Okay.
Can I hear who was here with us tonight?
So maybe we'll introduce ourselves again. I'm Christy.
I'm Cindy.
T.
I did. You.
What did you do?
Stop.
There's no.
There's two.
Yes, there are. There are two people here. You've got Alex, and you've got my wife, Pip. Would you care to introduce yourself?
Take a crack.
Working on it. Ghost Tube just said Derek.
I need to know.
So do we.
Is Derek here?
Why?
It's interesting because this beeped twice.
Be mad.
Why should we be mad?
Are you making it colder?
Okay, so we're getting a lot of names. And we got Derek at least twice.
I'm right here.
Find out.
That's what we're trying to. Trying to find
Okay.
out.
Who let you in here?
When did? We're his guests. We're his guests, and we'd like
Here.
to know you a little better.
Name.
Well, the only way we can find out what happened is
I want to be.
Fine. What do you want to be?
Look, it's right here.
I see.
40.
Me?
For the time.
Are we talking to more than one
No.
person?
What?
Are we talking to more than one person?
Stop.
Stop that.
That was a little unkind. Okay.
Alright. Come on. Come on.
We're just trying to understand who
There
we're
you go.
talking to.
Time to get it.
No.
No, you don't want to talk to us, or no, you don't want to tell us who you are?
Left.
Have you left or to my left? Which one?
T.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Your hate
Summoned.
to what I.
I'm not the shooter.
You want to mark that. Definitely want to mark that. It is.
10:33.
Curse.
Sounds like you are cursed
Work.
because we still don't
Your
know.
place.
We don't know a thing about you, but
Please.
What can we do to help you?
Welcome. Foundation.
Huh?
Is there anything we can do to help you? Maybe try to understand what happened to
Philip. Hip.
Recalls.
you? What can you tell us about that happening, about that night?
Mama.
Remorse.
Okay.
Lots of
That's a start.
feeling remorse.
You should agree.
We actually do agree. We actually do agree. Mom twice.
So mom or mama twice.
He cries.
Who is Jane?
I need somebody.
Why?
We're trying to understand
Gee,
what happened here. Jane was
Joanne.
I did.
Is he dead?
Is who dead?
Don't count on me.
Well, actually,
We're trying to understand who we're talking to, whether it's the sheriff who was the shooter.
filming.
Or
Me.
The police.
Me.
That's right.
Are we talking to the police officer that shot the guy?
Office.
Rocket.
And I can go quick.
I don't
Oh,
think he
pardon
went
me.
quick. I don't think he did. What do you
What am I
need?
supposed to?
Philip.
Murder.
Here, wait.
Do you feel like you were murdered?
What are you gonna do?
tell us what happened. You can tell us. We want to know your story. We want to know.
Now.
Yeah, we want to know.
Hey,
now.
you saw.
It's sick. Missed.
Hours.
Hun or hunt?
Can we help you find peace?
Point.
Not sure how
I did
long
it like
this session is.
Huh?
This chunk right here is
Say,
about 4
I did
minutes.
it. Which part did you do?
So I'm thinking
Did you shoot the man
that
who
we
was
went
arrested?
about 10 minutes.
Did you shoot the man who arrested the hostage?
That's usually the
Force feed.
window that I want to keep.
Be prepared.
I'm hurt.
Please.
How do you want us to help? You want us to tell your story?
Hear me.
We are all ears.
Look.
Daddy's favorite.
Oh, Daddy's favorite.
Started about in about 10 minutes. So the 10-minute mark. Yeah, we almost went a full 10 minutes. Then Pip pulled herself out.
Richard said.
Arms are standing.
That's just me turning around.
And turning it away from the cameras.
Wait.
Didn't even think about
Honest. Mm.
Here. Hope.
Trash.
Isn't it?
Pip, are you alright?
Nope.
Pip, are you alright?
I did not like that.
Okay, okay, stop. I don't want to tap out. Pip just pulled herself out.
Yeah,
So what happened there, Pip?
I was just getting a lot of male voices yelling, and at a certain point I couldn't even make out what they were saying. So I was like, I don't want to talk to these people.
For me, it felt like there was somebody looming over me.
Yeah.
Because like my depth of perception was like getting a lot darker and more like suffocating.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was trying to reach out for I went in there, I was like, I want to talk to Gladys. I'm going to hang out.
No, Gladys was not here.
But there was no women's voices at all, except sort of very faint
I
ones.
had one or two, and I meant to baseline this in the beginning, but with APS, and you haven't experienced this yet, but if it's a male voice, we lift up the right hand. If it's a female voice, we do the left
Oh, okay,
hand.
well, that's
So it's
neat.
like, so that at least we can identify gender presenting. But
So
it was
more male voices?
it was mainly male voices. I
Yeah.
heard maybe 2 female.
Yeah.
And yours too?
Yeah.
Well, I will tell you right now, the conversation was
Was it?
intense.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, you said, I'm not the shooter, or I was the shooter.
Yeah, I heard it, and I thought, if I say this, they're going to think
They're gonna freak out.
Yeah.
There was,
I'm not the shooter.
yeah, I'm not the shooter. A lot of references to whoever we were talking to, whoever was the dominant voice, police officer.
Yeah, I remember
So-
I got police.
Yeah.
But it was definitely 2 different kinds of male voices, not very old male voices, but younger male voices. But I was like, I don't want to talk to you. Could
Right.
you just not talk to me? And they were just like getting louder, and I was like, I think I'm done with listening to you. What was the?
So, here are the things that came down during that. Let's see. At one point, let's see, here we go. It's possible, Shine, Justin, Hammer, agreed, what happened to me, I see you, Fly, Teacher, back to back, feeling remorse, book, Jane, come here, need, drowned, help, doom, bed, trash, and by the time you got
Wow, all of that in the time.
Oh,
of
there's still dress, Not recently, not likely. It's those two has been working really hard.
It's never really gone off this much.
Those two go off this much.
It's been very quiet usually in this building.
And this thing is still doing. This is still doing the strange 2 beeps. It's been doing. It's 2 rapid fire beeps. And
in this building.
And this thing is still doing. This is still doing the strange 2 beeps. It's been doing. It's 2 rapid fire beeps, and the temperature has dropped at least 2 degrees since we've been sitting here. These are some complicated. Aptitude tests.
I don't know how this works. I mean, if I was up against a monkey, I would lose. There we go. Huh. Was that funny?
And this thing is still doing.
Usually in this building.
And we're all pretty still, so it's not that's being pictured. That's being triggered, properly. I haven't even been paying attention to the EMF.
They're going to think
they're gonna freak out.
Yeah.
Not even paying attention to the EMF meters. I should probably go back and take a look.
A lot of references to whoever we were talking to, whoever was the dominant voice, police officer.
Yeah, I remember I got police.
Yeah.
But it was definitely 2 different kinds of male voices, not very old male voices, but younger male voices. But I was like, I don't want to talk to you. Could you just not talk to me? And they were just like getting louder, and I was like, I think I'm done with listening to you. What was the?
So, here were the things that came down during that. Let's see. At one point, let's see. Here we go. It's possible. Shine. Justin. Hammer. Agreed. What happened to me? I see you. Fly. Teacher. Back to back. Feeling remorse. Book. Jane. Come here. Need. Drowned. Help. Doom. Bed. Trash. And by the time you got down.
Wow, all of that in the time.
Oh, there's still dress. Not recently, not likely. It's those two has been working really hard.
It's never really gone off this much.
Those two go off this much.
It's been very quiet usually in this building.
Okay. 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I'm going to have my new glasses. I'm looking forward to that. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking turning it. Usually I am much better about camera awareness, but man, that was ridiculous.
Usually in this building.
And this thing is still doing. This is still doing the strange 2 beeps. It's been doing. It's 2 rapid fire beeps, and the temperature has dropped at least 2 degrees since we've been sitting here. These are some complicated. Aptitude tests.
I don't know how this works. I mean, if I was up against a monkey, I would lose. There we go.
Oh.
And this thing is still doing. This is still doing the strange 2 beeps. It's been doing. It's 2 rapid fire beeps, and the temperature has dropped at least.
In this building.
And this thing is still doing. This is still doing the strange 2 beeps. It's been doing. It's 2 rapid fire beeps, and the temperature has dropped at least 2 degrees since we've been sitting here. These are some complicated.
I was gonna say,
aptitude tests.
I don't know how this works. I mean, if I was up against a monkey, I would lose. Right now. There we go.
Oh. Huh.
Was that funny?
There we go. Oh. Huh.
Was that funny? I'm pretty good at making ghosts laugh. Most of it's self-deprecating humor.
Wow. Wow. This thing has been quiet for most of the investigation. Nobody's moving.
Most of it's self-deprecating humor.
And it's just popping off now.
And this thing is still doing. This is still doing the strange 2 beeps. It's been doing. It's 2 rapid fire beeps, and the temperature has dropped at least 2 degrees since we've been sitting here. These are some complicated.
I was gonna say,
aptitude test.
I don't know how this works. I mean, if I was up against a monkey, I would lose. Right now. There we go.
Oh. Huh.
Was that funny? I'm pretty good at making ghosts laugh. Most of it's self-deprecating humor.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your fans.
Yeah.
Really interesting. Sorry, just trying to match it up. All right.
I mean, if I was up against a monkey, I would lose. Right now. There we go.
Oh. Huh.
Was that funny? I'm pretty good at making ghosts laugh. Most of it's self-deprecating humor.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm here to help.
It's and I've never seen it do. It's been repeating this pattern. It does.
And now Spirit Candle goes on. Hey there.
The humidity will go off to say.
Good to have you here, Jason. Good to have you here, Jason. Hope you're having a good day.
You can say this all night in the same pattern. On Fast Eddy, humidity goes off, or there's a change in humidity, and then 2 rapid fire beeps, and either that is 2 spikes of 5, EMF of 5, or a spike of 2.5 and a spike of 5. I've never seen you do this before.
That's an interesting.
Tonight's a fun night at Linville Manor.
It's always
you
different.
come here and it's always
There's
like
something weird one weird thing, but
yeah. But this one is actually a pattern. All night it's been going humidity, beep beep, humidity, beep beep.
Actually, it's pressure. It's pressure and beep beep. Pressure and then the beeps. Okay. Let's see. Hope it's a good day for you today, Jason. Just swinging by after a nap. Well, thank you for that. I'm sorry. I missed some of the chat. The chat window snuck away from me. Vonk, yes, this was an Estes method. You were seeing me review it, but it was an Estes method conducted between two people at the same time. It's basically a variation on a theme. We just wanted to change things up a bit, try to see if, in some cases, when you have a double Estes, sometimes you'll have one entity communicating through two people. In most cases, it will be two people almost having a conversation. But in this case, it was what was the takeaway from it was there was a lot of references to an event that according to Linville lore, it happened there. We just can't find any evidence to corroborate it. It involves a police shooting, and it's the most frustrating story because it'd be great if we could find like actual police reports that says yes, we apprehended this individual, or we had to open fire on this individual when we were chasing them by Linville Manor, at that time it was, I think it was called Glad Acres or Thorpe Land. But we can't find anything to corroborate it, and it's very frustrating.
Well, I wanted to talk to Gladys, and I just couldn't. There was no Gladys there.
Okay, I think the chill is coming from this vent.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm feeling it. It's quiet, but it's coming out.
Well, it's progressively
coming out
getting
pretty
cooler too. Like it's staying consistent. So I think it is
Oh.
just the temperature drop outside.
Darn it. Sorry, everyone. Give me a second here. Hello, this is T. All right, thanks everybody. I had a had a message from the AC people, and Pip and I are going to have to pivot a little bit. But she We'll just have to rearrange how we're getting around things tonight. So, yeah. I remember one time Pip said about me, she said, life around you feels very accelerated. And I said, yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Ads are starting in 1 minute, by the way, over on Twitch. Over on YouTube, I'm not sure what they've got planned over there on YouTube, but there's that. And secondhand, I can empathize because, man, some of the hoops that we've been trying to jump through just to sort out what's going on with the kiddos meds. It's been a challenge, but we're getting through it. All right, everybody. Where's it going with this? Oh, right. I was going here. It's quiet, but it's coming out.
Well, it's progressively
coming out
getting
pretty
cooler too. Like it's staying consistent. So I think it is just the temperature drop outside.
Sorry to be the wet blanket, everybody.
Debunk? More like defunk.
I was looking forward to talking to Gladys. I didn't want to talk to you. Gladys is fun. Maybe Gladys will turn off the drink. Punished? Is Gladys being punished? Gladys will turn up for the drink. Maybe Gladys will turn up for the drink. Punished? Is Gladys being punished?
I hope no. God,
I
I do
don't
not
think
want
so.
to be.
You've
I don't
seen the
think that's
picture
going to
of it.
happen.
No.
Gladys looked like she was a force of nature. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Force of nature.
Yeah.
So you know your recorders are here. I want to make sure.
Yeah.
I'll go sit there.
Don't distract yourself sitting.
I like having you here, though, honey.
No, I'm going over here where Gladys sat. There's actually a picture of her, and I think she's sitting in this. Give it back. The seat? Oh, wow.
I guess she is giving back the seat.
Yeah. Give me that chair. Ooh, that was. There's actually a picture of her, and I think she's sitting in this.
That's funny. That's our second give it back for the night. So that's, again, it's always the repeat phrases that make me go, because unlike other apps that are like this, that are like GhostTube rarely. I mean, GhostTube will repeat phrases at different locations, as in I'll get a, do you want to play? We got that here. And then, and then we got, do you want to play? We got that at where was it? The Clover Hill Historic Village, right? So, exactly, Rev 3. Yep. How are you, Nick? Good to see you. But yeah, we'll get them at different locations, but rarely we will have them. The one time I thought it was important to point out that "Do you want to play?" popped up. It popped up while we were at the Clover Hill Historic Village. Give it back, though. This is also one of those rare times where it's repeating itself on the same night, and so I just find that
there's actually a picture.
Yeah,
of her.
it's worth going.
Give it back. The seat. Oh, wow.
I guess she is giving back the seat.
Pretty sure we got that at least once, at least twice.
Ooh, that was. I just could feel myself liking it less and less and less, and then I was like,
Well, I could see your face. I could also see your face. You did not.
Phone is your.
There it is again.
Continue. Oh, watching you. That's all. Ooh, that was. I just could feel myself liking it less and less and less, and then I was like,
Well, I could see your face. I could also see your face. You did not.
Phone is your.
That should not be. Yeah, I don't think that is reacting to me getting up.
Your face. I can also see your face. You did not.
Phone is your.
There it is again.
Continue. Is your.
Okay.
This is fun. Maybe
right.
Gladys will turn up for the trip. Punished? Is Gladys being punished?
I hope. No, God, I do
don't
not
think
want
so.
to be.
You've
I don't
seen the
think that's
picture
going to
of it.
happen.
No.
Gladys looked like she was a force of nature. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Force of nature.
Yeah.
So you know your recorders are here. I want to make sure.
Yeah.
I'll go sit there.
Don't distract yourself sitting.
I like
That's all.
having you here, though, honey.
No, I'm going over here where Gladys sat. There's actually a picture of her, and I think she's sitting in this. Give it back. The seat? Oh, well.
I guess she is giving back the seat.
Yeah, give me that chair. Ooh, that was. I just could feel myself liking it less and less and less, and then I was like,
Well, I could see your face. I can also see your face. You did not.
Phone is your.
There it is again.
Continue. Oh, watching you. That's always a fun one.
Like
Did not.
Phone is your.
Oh, watching you. It was not continue, it was watching you. Okay.
There it is again.
Continue. Oh, watching you. That's always a fun
small,
one.
like temperature flux too when that happens.
I like the one where it says watching you and then it says behind
And
you.
I have tested this battery. The battery should be fine. The battery should be more than fine. Okay.
The old EVP, and the one we got in Jenny Wade, where we're just, I don't know, we're just chit-chatting about cat balls of all things. And I sound obsessed with cat balls, and then there's an EVP that goes, turn around. I'm glad I didn't hear that at the time.
When people say, when's the time you're the most scared, I always say the same thing when I'm reviewing evidence. Because whenever I'm reviewing the footage, I'm like, okay, when do I come across a thing that I totally missed? And it is satisfying when I do debunk something, but it's the stuff that I can't debunk, and I go, okay, we're just going to put that up. And one of the things, I don't know how many times this has happened to you. We've had at least, 3 instances or 2 instances of humming?
3.
3.
One in the basement of the Jenny Wade house. One in the
Room 14.
Room 14 in the wayside. Where's the other one? The prison. Crescent.
Crescent.
Oh,
Crescent.
so sad.
If not, no, I don't think we got it in
There was
Crescent.
somewhere else.
There was somewhere else. where we
Something
did get
about
it.
humming that just. I
But
don't
the
know.
last one,
Something about humming that just. I
But
don't
the
know.
last one.
And there goes Fast Eddie again.
The last one,
Do you like humming? Would you like to hum for us now? A little tune?
in our premiere last night, we're up, and apparently Pip forgot that I had shown her the clip. But we're up, and apparently Pip forgot that I had shown her the clip. But
you like
she
humming?
just jumped out of her skin
Please hum.
because we're sitting, we're up, and apparently. Apparently Pip forgot that I had shown her the clip. But
you like
she
humming?
just jumped out of her skin
Please hum.
because we're sitting there, we're talking, and suddenly you hear this. And the odd thing is, right before we heard it, there was a rustle of chains.
Oh.
You hear a rustling of
There's
chains.
no chains.
There was no chains in room 14 at the wayside.
Strangely.
And then we hear this. It did it again.
I'm not sure what's going on with Fast Eddie, but it's wild.
It did it again. Humidity, 1, 2, and it was at least those were 2 bursts going at least up to 5. An EMF of 5. Okay, what are you trying to tell me here?
Amaze, amaze, amaze.
Okay, what are you trying to tell me here? Okay, what are you trying to tell me here?
Gladys, if the
I hope this is Gladys.
I hope this is
I
Gladys.
don't
You're
want
not going to get pushed around by a guy that just broke into your house.
You
can talk to us.
Is that
You don't
thump,
need-
is that thump you?
That was me.
Okay.
Accidentally kicked the stool there.
The thing I do find interesting is that this one has had a pattern, and yet I haven't seen the cat ball go off once at all tonight.
No. The candle's gone off
The
and on.
candle has been going on and off.
Well,
All right. Yep. Okay. We did get Satan earlier.
Candle has been going on.
Satanic. We got satanic in the first one.
well,
Is that devil?
devil.
Yeah.
Oh, is the guy in the hallway? Do you think he's a bit of a devil?
I want to leave.
The devil?
I want to leave.
Going on and off.
Well,
Is that devil?
devil.
Yeah.
Oh, is the guy in the hallway? Do you think he's a bit of a devil?
I want to leave.
The devil?
I want to leave.
The devil?
I want to leave.
I want to leave. I'm sure that's the guy
I
who
don't know.
got shot at the
That's
door.
not Gladys. Who are you? Who?
I want to leave.
I want to leave. I'm sure that's the guy
I
who
don't
got
know.
shot at the
That's
door.
not Gladys.
It's when the it gets up into the upper register. I'm not keen on the the dynamic voice. I prefer just the straight up computer voice. It's much easier for me to understand. Let's see.
I want to leave. I'm sure that's the guy
I
who
don't know.
got shot at the
That's
door.
not Gladys. Who are you? You? That's
Gladys knows us. I think
Yes.
Gladys knows us.
You know.
And we introduced ourselves.
Yep.
We did.
Gladys, you know we wouldn't bring like refer. off the streets. You know,
Yes, that's right.
We would bring people worth
Quality
your time.
people here.
Quality people worth your time here.
Yes. Have you got any good gossip to tell us, Gladys? Anything? Love. To tell us, Gladys? Anything? Have you got any good gossip to tell us, Gladys? Anything? Love. You love gossip?
You know, I live really close to DC. I'm a couple miles over Chain Bridge to get there. I'm in Arlington.
I know that area.
Any good gossip for us?
Was that something?
I can give you some good ghost gossip. So, the latest ghost gossip is there's a lady that is running a place. There's a lady that's running a place called the Conjuring House.
Oh my God! I knew they were gonna bring that up.
I missed the live event last night.
They went for 2 hours.
Wow.
I could only watch for I could only watch for 10 minutes before I was completely over it.
Okay, I'm going to turn this around so y'all can see this. Okay.
To your left, come over here.
I might want to go on it. I might want to jump. I might want to jump.
I could only watch for 10 minutes before I was completely over it.
Okay, I'm going to turn this around so y'all can see this.
All right. It's the joys of shooting everything and then just finding stuff that you're like, yeah, we don't necessarily need that. It also. Yeah.
To your left, come over here. Oh,
All
she
right.
wants you to get closer to give the
All right,
gossip.
all right. Let me give you the gossip.
Okay.
So there's a place called the Conjuring House, and already it's sus because it's already suspect because it was started up by a couple called the Warrens, Ed and Lorraine Warren. Ask other ghosts about them. I'm sure they'll tell you what absolute shysters these two are. And the Conjuring House.
Later this evening?
Oh no! I don't want to sit on this. I want you all to hear it from me. The lady that's running the Conjuring House is literally running it into the ground.
And she used some foul language.
She used some very rather caustic language. If I do very non-PG, very non-PG-13.
Yes.
Yeah, very non-PG-13.
I think Gladys. What?
Did you
it
say
say
shut it?
up? It said, oh no, it said shot.
How is this looking now? Is it spiking at all?
It's done, yeah. And the light went back on. I guess Gladys would say she cussed like a sailor.
Yeah, she swore like a sailor. She swore like a sailor, Gladys.
But the EMF meter is doing something. That's what's interesting. And I'm almost tempted to be like, you know what? I'm going to leave this in here. I'm going to leave this in here. That's a real tough call. That's a real tough call.
Lady has been alienating a lot of people, present company included, in this whole thing. So you know what I'm doing? My response to this, Gladys, with the absorbent amount of money this lady is asking for people like me and Alex and the people on our team, I am going to put together a top 5 list of places to go other than the Conjuring House.
Okay. Okay. You got my attention.
And the number 1 place, Gladys, tell me if this spikes. The number 1 place, and I would never lie to you, Gladys. You know that. I would never lie to you. But I'm going to make this place, Linville Manor, the place to be. I'm going to make it the number 1 place to visit instead of the Conjuring House.
System, it's a second system.
I'm going to break the system. That's exactly what I'm going to do. What do you think of that, Gladys?
Do you want more people to come and see your beautiful home?
Respectfully.
Respectful.
Respectful.
Respectful people only.
Respectful people.
Quality people.
Quality people.
I want to leave.
Maybe she doesn't want
Oh,
do you
Gladys, these
want
women-
this place to be commercialized like the Conjuring House? Or?
No.
Wynn would never let that happen.
No.
He said he had some YouTubers that showed up. So Wynn tells a story about how these YouTubers showed up and they were going to get wacky and get goofy.
What is your name?
And then within like 15 minutes, they're like, wait a minute.
Real. Yes, we're
This
real.
place really is haunted. And they figured that out within the first like 15, 30 minutes of being here. And Wynn was like, yeah, do you still want to be here? And you're like, yeah. And
Taylor. Another. That's second Taylor.
that's the second Taylor that we've gotten, yeah. I didn't see
Are
it.
you a Taylor Swift fan? Is it? Do you listen to some music? Probably not.
Do you know who Taylor Swift is? She's kind of taken over the world.
Mm. Wynn usually has like jazz or blues or 1920s, 1930s.
Big band music.
Big band music.
Glenn Miller.
Yeah.
Glenn Miller, that kind of thing.
Do you like that sort of music instead?
But yeah, I didn't see much of it, but from what I can tell, from what Pip was telling me, yeah, Jason wasn't just spilling the tea. He was burning the tea field to the ground.
Yeah.
We're not frightened. Are you frightened?
And the amount of receipts that people say, good on them.
I mean, that whole situation, in my opinion, everybody sucks. I mean, because I know people, I mean, I haven't seen Cody and Satori do their method in person, but I know people who have.
Mhm.
It's bullshit.
Of course.
It's complete bullshit. But also,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Jackie
cut
had a
this.
problem. That was something that Andrea Perrin told me like 2-3 years ago when she bought the house.
Really?
Oh yeah, she's got a massive drinking problem.
Oh, so that could have been the.
Told me like 2 people who have.
Mhm.
It's bullshit.
Of course.
It's complete bullshit. But also, Jackie has a drinking problem. That was something that Andrea Perrin told me like 2-3 years ago when she bought the house.
Really?
This is when you know. So true story, chat. She's spilling the tea here. They are. Alex is spilling the tea in real time. I think they have forgotten. I think we've all forgotten that we're live streaming. So yeah, I'm like, woo. Maybe I can't put this up.
Massive drinking
Oh,
problem.
so that could
Maybe
have
I
been-
can't
she
put
was
this
probably-
up.
She probably did a drunk post.
She absolutely did, but
Damn. Damn.
Someone needs a manager. Like
Someone needs to
media
have the
manager,
keys.
yeah.
Yeah, someone needs the keys taken away from social media.
absolutely.
Remain.
Yeah, no, but Jackie is pretty nightmarish too. So I mean, in my opinion, like everybody sucks.
Oh yeah, you can have a bad lot of people.
It's just, yeah, and Erin, who was on that live too, she was the one who, her and Carrie came after me when because I posted my spooky stuff group about the Cody and Satori situation.
Oh.
And Carrie took screenshots of my post and sent it to Erin, who was on the live last night. And Erin like started attacking me like personally and like just coming at me in my messages. And I was like, how the hell do you know about this post anyway?
Yeah.
Then I found out it was Carrie, but basically she was saying like I'm telling people to bully Cody and Satori, and I'm like, all I said was is I don't believe it.
And you're entitled to say
And
that.
I'm entitled to my opinion. She's like, yeah, but you shouldn't be posting in your group and encouraging people to go bully them. I'm like, they're not bullying them. They're expressing an opinion. It's like, no, you're inciting a riot against Cody and Satori.
Yeah, but that's the problem with the bumpers.
Yeah.
People that don't fall in line
Far away.
with the like, you know, say what you like. Say what you like about the crew from Project Fear.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the best debunks that we have ever seen was from the four of them.
Oh yeah.
And they were at the top of the Conjuring house. They said, and Dakota didn't just say, it's late and this place just feels very flat.
Mm-hmm.
He said,
Oh.
quote, ever since Satori and Cody left here, this place is dead.
Yeah.
And then you hear off camera Alex go, and man, I'm like, okay, that was just taking the football and just spiking it into the end zone.
Yeah.
The creaking is me, by the way. The creaking is me.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Give it to me. Oh well.
Hey now.
Well, the whiskey's right there.
Are you talking about the drinks or the more gossip?
Yeah, do you want more gossip?
Are you talking about the drinks or the more gossip?
Yeah, do you want more gossip? I mean, maybe you could tell us some gossip from your time.
All right. I mean, it is tempting. It is tempting, but I don't think I should take a higher ground here and not necessarily I don't think it's a good idea. I think that I think this is a good start for a jump. Let's see, we go. Yeah, 29 to 36, almost a 10-minute jump. Yeah. Navigating the politics of the paranormal it's a thing. It's a thing, and it's a skill. And I don't necessarily, I mean, I have strong opinions, but to have them expressed while you're producing an episode, I don't know. I have to be cautious. I have to be cautious. And sometimes that is, sometimes erring on that is a good thing. I wish I could be. I do wish that I could be a little fearless. That I could go on ahead and say, "F it, I'm going to go on ahead and express my opinion on this." And I have opinions about the Warrens. I mean, I've made that painfully clear. I have personally thoughts about the Conjuring House, and I also have thoughts about the Hinsdale House, which is why we're going to go on ahead and we're going to probably go on ahead and air that episode. But I want to make sure that whatever I say, I've at least put some heavy duty thought behind it. I don't necessarily go off half-cocked. So I have to be. So we have to take precautions. We have to take precautions. Okay. Let's see where we go from here.
What was Nixon like? How was he? What was it like when you partied with Nixon? I bet he used some bad language.
I bet he cussed like a sailor.
Did you hang out with him around the Watergate time?
Oh, candle went off and on.
Maybe.
Suddenly everything goes silent. Is that because? Where am I?
And the candle goes silent for approximately 18 and a half minutes.
Okay, hold on. I bet he cussed like a sailor.
It feels a little bit better in here than it did before.
There's a little more positive there.
Did you just?
Yeah, it doesn't quite start off that way.
There's a little more positive there.
Feels a little more positive. Okay, that is what? All right. So now I gotta find that, line that up.
I bet he used some bad language.
I bet he cussed like a sailor.
Did you hang out with him around the Watergate time?
Oh, candle went off and on.
Maybe.
Suddenly everything goes silent. Is that because? Where am I?
And the candle goes silent for approximately 18 and a half minutes.
Suddenly everything goes silent. Is that because she...
Okay. The sad thing is, though, talking about the politics of everything, the fact that the K2 meter was going off, yeah, that was interesting. That was, dare I say, compelling. Anyway, just so everybody knows that we're about to drop some ads on Twitch in about 20 seconds. Over on YouTube. YouTube pops them in whenever I think they see fit. So that's all I know about the way YouTube does things. As far as this massive jump goes, let's see. Oh no, here it is. Here's the jump. That's where we make the jump. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Hang on. 6 minutes 22 seconds. So roughly 7 minutes 12 seconds. All right.
To your left, come over here. Oh, right. She wants you to get closer to give the gossip.
All right. Let me give you the gossip.
Okay.
So there's a place. Ooh, pardon me, everyone. It's late, and this place just feels very flat. He said,
Oh. What was Nixon like?
Okay. All right, so this is one of the other spots. Okay. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. All right. Oh wow, we managed to get this. We've managed to get this segment down. Oh, that's right. We've managed to get this segment down to about 30 minutes, which is actually quite good. I'm pretty happy that we're able to get this down that much. All right, so let me just jump ahead here. There we go. Okay. That's what I thought. Then I grab this, copy that, and paste accordingly. And now I just position. And I'm sure there are going to be people in our chat that night that are going to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Spill. What actually happened during that this session? And I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be like, I really don't want to. I don't want to share. Oops.
Watch for like, I could only watch for 10 minutes before I was completely over it.
Okay, I'm going to turn this around so y'all can see this.
What was Nixon like? How was he? What was it like when you partied with Nixon? I bet he used some bad language.
I bet he cussed like a sailor.
Did you hang out with him around the Watergate time?
Candle went off and on.
Maybe.
Somebody really goes silent. Is that because Where am I?
And the candle goes silent for approximately 18 and a half minutes.
Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. It does support the stream, and I certainly do appreciate it. All right.
It feels a little bit better in here than it did before.
Feels a little more positive, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
It feels a little bit better in here than it did before.
Feels a little more positive.
Okay. Now that is where this footage kicks in. All right, so. Yeah, I just need to match this up.
Feels a little more positive.
It feels a little bit better in here than it did before.
Feels a little
And there's the kiddo.
It feels a little bit better in here than it did before.
Feels a little more positive.
Okay, so we have a slight echo. Let's see if it.
It feels a little bit better in here than it did before.
Feels a little more positive, yeah.
Okay.
It feels a little bit better in here than it did before.
Feels a little more positive, yeah.
It feels a little bit better in here. It feels a little bit better in here than it did before.
Feels a little more positive, yeah.
It feels a little bit better in here than it did before.
Feels a little more positive, yeah.
I believe that's it. I believe that is it. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay, everyone. So we are So we are basically at 4 o'clock, which means that at about 4:30 I'm gonna wrap up stream. Just so you know, 4:30 I'm gonna wrap up stream, and I'm gonna do what I need to do tonight, which is take care of the good folks over at the Mythic Hall. We have the latest episode of The Crooked Moon going live tonight, so that should be good. All right. Thanks everybody. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and let's push forward because we're at 31 minutes right now, and we will be we'll be at we have 30 the footage and everything goes for 37 minutes, and that's where everything kind of comes to a close right here. Yeah. In fact, pretty much everything comes to a close, with the exception of this footage up here, but I can sync that up later. Oh, no, I'm not leaving yet, Cobalt. Not leaving yet. I'm just saying that at 4:30, I'm going to start wrapping things up. All right. Let's see here.
It feels a little bit better in here than it did before.
Feels a little more positive, yeah.
Did you just... Amy again? Amy again? Did you just... Amy again? Amy? Oh, Amy.
My favorite person.
Well, it keeps coming up here for some reason. I think I had another one. Huh.
I think I'm just going to remove that entirely. Just to be on the safe side. Okay. All right.
Do you mean Amy and Adam? Is that who you mean, or is there another Amy?
Where are you? They're right here.
They're right here.
In the house in Maryland.
Did you see off that young man, Gladys? Is that why we're feeling a little bit better?
Okay, forging on ahead. Just to smooth it out just a little bit.
Did you see off that young man, Gladys? Is that why we're feeling a little bit better? You were in this house much longer than him, so.
Mm.
Yeah. You okay?
Me?
Yeah.
I am okay, but I heard this guy talking about Joanne like 3 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago.
Interesting.
And you're very, very insistent and angry.
Huh.
And then very insistent. So I said, I mean, I didn't even write it down for ages, and it just kept coming. I thought, okay, I'm gonna write it down. Just calm down. Very. And then
Peace.
peace. Wasn't this peace? And then.
Okay.
And then.
Peace.
All right.
And then.
Peace.
Peace? Wasn't this peace? But then when I was sitting here earlier, that's when I get all the stuff about the girl and the.
Yeah.
I mean, it was quite.
Okay, so.
I'm scared.
Okay, so. Okay, so.
I'm scared.
So we're closing in on 11 o'clock. Here are, I guess, our choices. We've got either, the library conservatory, which was where we picked up the disembodied voice of the kid saying "Mom." We haven't even touched any of the rooms upstairs. But then again, some of us were sleeping in some rooms, so I wasn't sure if we wanted to touch the rooms upstairs.
Truth.
The other option is, and I know this is, for me, taking the risk of losing my stream, but we can always try the basement. We can try the tiki bar, which I know had a pretty heavy vibe down there before it became a tiki bar. Didn't necessarily feel it during my 55th birthday, but that could have been.
I didn't feel it during your birthday, and I didn't feel it when I was down there earlier,
Right.
so.
Would you prefer the library?
I don't have a problem with the library because, like I said, that was where we picked up the disembodied voice.
Is that
Yes.
upstairs?
No, it's.
No, the library's around the corner.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
it's- You go through the dining room and the libraries, and it's a little tighter of a space, but I think we can make it work.
Mordecai and Micah. That's interesting. City
Now, it
names.
wouldn't surprise me if we came across Mordecai's and Micah's, because those were some popular names back in the
Oh, yeah?
back in the 18th and 19th
That sounds
century.
like an older name.
Okay.
Does that sound good to everybody, or
Yeah,
did you guys
yeah.
have something else in mind?
No.
All right, then, let's try some lights on. Let's start moving some
Inside,
stuff.
we are gonna go to the library.
And then that will be the transition. Okay. I have a feeling that the second half of this investigation is going to be probably half the size. It's going to be only only an hour, if that.
because with that, this segment, part 2 of this segment is 33 minutes, 45 seconds. All right. Whew. Okay. That's some nice progress right there. That is some nice progress right there. Nicer still, we haven't lost the stream. We haven't lost internet, so I'm happy about that too. I'm very happy about that. All right. So now we are looking at. Let me go over here to Taika and let me see what I can import. Okay. So we've got Taika. And we have 46. There's 47 and 48. Yep. Yeah, 47 and 48. Those are our last two. These are the last two files I have of the investigation, and together they total about 50 minutes. Now I honestly have no recollection of what happened in the study. I already have everything else pulled up here that I'm going to need, and then. As far as audio goes, yeah, the last segment is also... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Hang on. Did my audio clonk out? Oh, no. No, okay. So I've got 07, I've got 08. Okay. I feel a little better about that. Whoo! Okay. So I've got 07 and 08. Yeah. All right. That was a little hair raising right there. All right. Now. So let me see. First things first. Go up here and drop in a little music. I just want to be able to there we go. I thought those were arriving today. Are those not arriving today? I thought they were. I thought I was told that they would be arriving today. I don't think they are. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, they're probably not going to be good here. Okay. Let me just see. Jeez. Those things are taking a week to get here? Almost a week to get here. Jeez. All right. Okay. Never you mind. All right. Let's see. All right.
Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Let me pull this up here. All right, so now we are moving into the library. Okay, so sequence. We got Linville Manor. Library. Okay. Now, how long this segment is resting on is all in what we find. And for whatever reason, I have no recollection whatsoever of how things went in the library. Two, three, and finally, where is it? Where is it? There it is. No, but it should be fine for 1 hour. It should be fine for 1 hour. All right. So. Yeah, when it gets dark in Linville Manor, it gets dark, like, quickly. Okay, now, let me see where, okay, this is 37 minutes. And so one thing I haven't quite figured out is why why my cameras record in differing values, you know? I've never understood that. And I think where I want to pick this up, or at least sync this up, is I think I'm going to sync this up with the light. I think I'm going to sync it up with me turning off the light. That might be the easiest way. That's the moment where I turn off the light. Okay. That is just so embarrassing that I have no sound for this. Alright, so I go back here. Now remember, everybody, this is raw footage. This is raw. Which means I have no idea what's on here. Sorry, I gotta take a closer look at this. This is something I'm just like. Now, how did that happen? I've got an ad break starting. It just feels like I just got past an ad break. But okay. Ads on Twitch starting in about 20 seconds. Okay. Sorry, but I just saw something very disturbing online, and this timeline absolutely the parts of this timeline absolutely blow dead bare. They really are. You've been looking for days and not said, it's okay, Marv. I don't mind you. Look, man, I don't mind you lurking. I'm glad you're here, my friend. I'm glad you're here. I'm surprised you didn't have more to say because, as you see, I am. And I don't know if you noticed that. But if you no, wait, it hasn't aired yet. Sorry, hasn't aired yet. We're about to drop in. Just got back from making curry. Let's go. So there's going to be a picture of you and me that's going to be featured in the upcoming episode of Linville Manor, because we mention you in passing when we're talking about Linville. We said we don't drop your name, but we say we have friends from overseas that we've introduced to Linville Manor, and there's a picture that comes up of you and me. I couldn't find one of us at Linville together, but I found a really nice one of us at the cidery, and I thought, oh, that'll work. It looks like we're in Linville's front yard. But yeah, this is a good one. This is our investigation of Linville with Alex Matsuo and the Association for the Paranormal, Association of Paranormal Studies. So I thought you would appreciate that. There it is. I'm just syncing up audio and video right now here. Yeah, you were, but you know what? We still had a great time, and you looked really good, man. You did. You looked really good. The only time you felt a little challenge was when I'd introduced you to some cider, and if I recall correctly, you really enjoyed Copper Mountain. You really enjoyed Copper Mountain cider. I remember you did.
Fine for 1 hour. Should be fine for 1 hour.
Nope, that is not sync. That is not in sync. Yeah, it was the mall that was the challenge. You're right. The mall was indeed something of a challenge. Let's see here.
No, but it should be fine for 1 hour. It should be fine for 1 hour. All right. 2, 3, and finally, where is it? There it is.
I'm recording something with my iPad.
No, but it should be fine for 1 hour. It should be fine for 1 hour.
What the heck am I recording with my iPad? Hang on. But I hope everybody's having a good day. It's acceptably big, which is why it's funny no one went. Yeah, I know, Marv. I know. Man, that was such a bust. Such a bust. And even Pip was upset. She said he's co-opting the 250th. If people had just voted differently, it would have been a very different celebration of America. I said, yeah, I know. I think a lot of people know that. And the people that didn't then, they know now, and it sucks. But, again, don't want to get too political on this stream. I'm a little worn out from all of it. I am. I'm a little worn out from all of it. I'm just thankful that things panned out the way they did, here in the Lynchburg area. Okay, now hang on a minute. Where is... Okay, I'm missing an app. See, I can't tell if I'm filming with Seer or if I'm filming with my iPad. I know that. My iPad. Sorry. I'm filming with my iPad, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm filming Seer or if I'm using the FLIR. Okay, this goes back to August of 25. November 25. Okay, so this is all 2025 stuff. So it's not GhostTube Seer. But under Paranormal Corner, I should have. That's right. They changed their freaking. FLIR changed their logo, so I didn't quite understand it. Okay, done. Yeah. I actually need your gallery. I have 2 videos in here, and I'm pretty sure this 52-second one. Yeah, this is from 2026, and then this one. No, that's no. No, that's today's date. I need to know. Oh, here you go. Video details. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this was shot. Why is it giving today's date? That's a glitch in the matrix right there. But okay. All right, so it is neither here nor there. Okay. All right, so it's not FLIR. It had to have been okay. So obviously, we're looking at something. Bless her. Yeah, I don't think that's FLIR. I do not think that is FLIR. Let me just check. Okay, we go to here. We go here. All right, so I'm looking at my Linville stuff. We have history, host Kenneth, Nightwing Possibilities, Sonic, and Tycho. And that's all I've got. That's all I have. Man, I really did not do well saving any of the stuff from this investigation. I really didn't. This is gonna go down as one of my embarrassments. Because it doesn't look like I downloaded anything. Now I have something here called unknown FLIR footage. September 17th. Oh, that was probably one I... No, this is Friday, April 25th. And then that is... Alright.
That is...
No.
Okay, there are people. Let's pick up...
No. Okay, that is... No, I know that. That is... Yeah. Okay. So it looks like whatever I'm recording on that device, I've lost it. That is on me. That is quite a bummer. Okay. So, I've got... So do I only have the 2 cameras set up here? I've got... Alright. I'm just like, okay, so I've got that. I've got that synced up. I've got this synced up. Oh, and then there's the audio. And then there's the audio. All right, so.
No, but it should be fine for 1 hour.
Okay. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Bear with me. I am working on trying to make the process a little easier for myself as well as everyone else. Okay, so.
No, but it should be fine for 1 hour. It should be fine for 1 hour.
And that's going to be one of the easiest sync ups ever. Because I can just basically go here. Better than a snap.
No, but it should be fine for 1 hour. It should be fine for 1 hour.
Yep. Okay. All right. So we have our 2 cameras set up. The mystery FLIR footage, lost the gauges. I'm gonna see. Let me just check one more place that it could be. That sounded like the door downstairs. Okay. Okay, that's 2024 1108 is Linville. That is APS. No, that's Satanic Panic. Oh, come on, really? Come on, T, you're better than this. I really did not do well on this at all. There's Craddock Terry. Yeah, I don't even have my footage transferred over. These are hard lessons learned by paranormal investigators. I'm here to tell you. I'm here to tell you. Okay. All right. I think we're ready to go. All right. And we'll get a little bit of a start. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. We are not going to get a start on this because it's 4:34. And I promised myself that I would start getting ready now because I have to be somewhere tonight to help produce a stream for Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, I need to. I'm ready to go for when we jump back into this next week, because next week part 2 is going to be needing to be done, and we're going to get on that. It's going to be another tight turnaround, but we should be able to do it. All right, everyone. I will be back on tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow at 11 o'clock. And we're going to be doing some magic stuff with Thormagander. And I'm looking forward to that because we're going to be looking at my brand new from scratch commander deck. And Thor's going to help me make it a little nastier. So let's see how it goes. All right, everybody. Love you all. Have a great rest of your night. And I will see you all tomorrow, 11 o'clock. for some end of the week magic. All right, everybody, take care. Peace.